Rose passes tipped and intercepted. Rashawn Jenkins returning it the other way. Jenkins to the 20, the 10. Rashawn Jenkins.
Daytona.
How's it going, everybody? Happy race day! Grant Flood along with you, broadcasting the Daytona 500. Oh, wait a minute. We got a special guest here? Yes, we do! We got the biggest Kyle Busch fan around London joining us for the pre-race. I know you're fired up, so let's just get into it. Kyle Busch, 18 years, has not won on this racetrack. Is this year the year?
I hope so. It's just race. It's just there's so many never won this. And you get dropped. So Rick Mark that never won that one. We're going to I'm confident.
Well, you feel confident. This is your second year in a brand new car. You see you rocking the t-shirt, rocking the hat, new sponsors and everything. You know, I love how we made a joke about it earlier in the offseason. Now, Kyle Busch went from sponsoring candy to sponsoring,
Alcohol,
weed, all that other interesting stuff. Funny what happens when you switch sponsors and sponsorships. But who else are we looking at today in terms of who could potentially win this race? There is a couple of first-time winners that I could see happening today. Martin Truex Jr., Daniel Suarez. I think those two have a good chance as well. Or do we get a repeat winner, someone like Denny Hamlin or Ricky Stenhouse Jr.?
Denny at the Toyota. They didn't show the Toyota looks. It's Monday. Loves to win on Monday. Monday, Martin might. Yeah. Somebody there. Hopefully it's the 8. Yeah. You're first time.
And, you did quickly mention that, this race is being postponed essentially a whole 24 hours. It was raining in Daytona up until around 6 a.m. this morning. They even had to push back the Xfinity Series race to 9 o'clock tonight. So really, outside of the practice and
the rules on Thursday.
Outside the practice laps and the truck race on Friday, we don't really know what is going to be in store for today's race. Now, you think that because there's been a lot of rain the past 2 days and it's sunny out now, you think that plays a factor?
Should be. I don't think so. It's gonna be rain because there's racetrack, so it's gonna take them. These guys are answering 24 hours. So we'll see. Have to assume.
Now, we mentioned the history of the Daytona 500. We're going to talk about my favorite race for a second here, and that being the 2011 Daytona 500. I mean, it's not only because Carl Edwards was a hero and finished second in that race. Trevor Bayne won his first ever race, never won again after that. But that's where, even over time, I fall in love with that race. Because Trevor Bayne, Carl Edwards, Todd Gillen. Weird final three there. I just rewatched the race a couple weeks ago to get me excited about today's race. Yeah, still one of my all-time favorite races, but what's your favorite Daytona 500 so far that you remember?
Well, none. Yeah. No. Honest. The one where we're really close. One of those. Martin's really close. That was last year. That was rough. But probably yeah. One of the closest. And then this one.
You're just kind of a wait-and-see approach mode, I guess.
Yeah.
Well, there was one huge mood that caught my eye during this offseason, and that was they were able to find Josh Berry a full-time ride. He is going to be in the number 4 now. And, we thought he was doing a very solid job when Chase Elliott got hurt during a couple of races last year. And he's been doing such a tremendous job in the Xfinity Series. So, what are you expecting out of any of the rookies this season? Josh Berry, Zane Smith, what are you expecting out of them?
I'll talk. Josh Berry. That is great. An older, or it's great in the sports. And when he put in, he ran pretty. Boy, did. I like this song. He can win today. Races in.
Yeah, I know he's not one of your favorite drivers, but we do gotta remember with these rookies, any given, Monday in this case, because Austin Cindric won his first career race back in 2022, and, I know you're not too fond of him, but I was gladly broadcasting that race too, and I thought that was such a cool story, having these Cindrics and Trevor Baynes of the world, on these super speedways. You can't really predict them to win unless you're in Daytona or Talladega, I feel. Especially when you're a young driver. You're not expected to win any races for the first couple years of your career.
Yeah. It's like you liked it. But when your driver times 200 across, and it's a two-time never won it. It gets really easily. So it's fun. Then he's horses. I was okay. And how stuff like one before. Like he's won. I think. Like one. I want to.
And you mentioned you've won 2 championships. You've won in Daytona back in the summer race, back in when they usually have that race, July, August.
Yeah.
Like you've seen everything as a fan, especially you've been watching NASCAR since you were like 4 years old. You know what it's like to kind of go through the entire grind of a season. You've been through the ups, you've been through the downs. You were able to celebrate Kyle Busch in 2015 coming back from injury, winning his first championship. Incredible moment, but you still know that your driver is missing that one thing. And, Ryan Blaney winning the championship last year, that was my first taste in NASCAR glory. Carl Edwards was a runner-up numerous times, but he was never the champion. He never won Daytona. he's won in Daytona Summer Race, not the Daytona 500. I see what you're bringing out. I'm kind of in that regard too, of like, outside of Blaney winning the championship last season, I have been completely unlucky as a NASCAR fan, to say the least.
Yeah. Blaney's got to. That was. And one he got right. He's just bad pushing at the door. So, how's everybody?
He has a shot, but that crash he suffered on Wednesday was not pretty. Now he's got to start in row 16. So even if he's going to win this race, he's got to climb his way up to the top. And I feel like a strategy in Daytona is you kind of stay in the back middle of the pack throughout the entire race, and then once you get to around that 40-30 laps left, you want to work your way up to the front, because you don't want to be accumulated in the big one. So, that's bound to happen anytime between 25 to 5 laps left. You have that whole 20-lap period where a huge crash could occur. So you want to get up front with about 30 laps to go. I think that should be every driver's strategy. This track especially, take early pit stops, and just don't be afraid to, I would say, go for new tires as well. If the time in between laps, pit stops in between laps, is guiding you to do so.
Yeah, when we were with Jay, every time, drop back 50. That's why and we're starting in the back, survive, and be there. Right. But driver. Now, time now. But what do you? I'm gonna ask you. I know you have. If one is going to able to not like crazy, I don't think I like if Blaney wins.
If Blaney wins, I'll be excited, but I just gotta call it the way how I see it. This isn't like the Jaguars games where I tend to get a little like, I'm just gonna be biased because that's just my team, right? That's the team I put a lot of money and effort in supporting. In terms of NASCAR, I just call the races the way how it is. If Blaney comes up with a heartbreaking loss, if he crashes early, will I be disappointed? Sure. Will I show my disappointment? Maybe. But, at the end of the day, it's a NASCAR race, and you could go into every race every year thinking, yeah, my driver's got a shot. Your favorite driver, unless you're like prime Jeff Gordon or Dale Earnhardt, they're winning like max 3 or 4 a year. Like at absolute most. Usually they'll only win 2.
Mm-hmm.
Like Blaney won what, 2 or 3 last year? Like
no. He won the and then he went on that. Oh, he had 3 or 4.
Yeah, 3 or 4, and I know he came in second for the championship race, but
I hate Blaney thing. Like, what do you do?
Speaking of Blaney, they got him talking to Clint Boyer right now.
That was it.
Oh my gosh, and now they have the babies. And I know, speaking of like go-kart riders though and whatnot, Kyle Busch's son is already taking on a life of its own And, we've already seen clips of him racing in all sorts types of different vehicles already at such a young age. You see him like joining NASCAR, and definitely, right, he's gotta do what the father, he's gotta pick up what the father left off.
He is Kyle. His passion exactly Kyle had. Or Kyle had. It's fun. It's gonna be my job. That. You're right. And then boy, hard. So it's just. But it actually he's couldn't. He was a 20 champion. 9 will be 9. So we wanted to first. He's Kyle's. He lost a race instead of he had won like 5. So like that.
He's got his father's mindset for sure. All right.
He's better. Come on. I want him to pick us up.
They're currently interviewing Dwayne The Rock. He's about to give the start your engines in a minute, I'm sure, but until then, I guess we can continue throwing out some topics. Jimmy Johnson in a Toyota. Weird, isn't it?
Kyle Busch in Toyota never. Because if you told me that crazy. Never gonna happen. Kyle goes. No way, Jimmy. But it's weird, but like her crew chief. I wish we were in the but man, we're gonna have gonna be a great race.
Definitely will be. He, of course, beat out J.J. Yaley during the practice laps earlier this week. He just had to finish ahead of him in the first dual race. He did, and that's what gave him the position to race today.
Oh no. They haven't.
By the way, Lennon, been cutting out a little bit, unfortunately. So if you go back and rewatch it, I'm sorry if it's not the clearest audio, but
It's alright. So.
I mean, hey, they're just showing a shot of the stands. I'd say still a pretty packed house considering this was a makeup.
I thought. Dude, I was the
Yeah, I know you were.
next year. I'm going next.
Going next year? I hope you do. That'd be fun.
I've been never the big one. So. I'm alright.
All right, Dwayne Johnson's about to say the lines.
Of America, and in the proud spirit of our great country, finally, The Rock says,
Oh.
drivers, start your engine!
There it is. And there is the face that is going to betray Roman Reigns at WrestleMania. What? You heard it here first. All right, Lennon. As they start off the engines, thank you so much for joining us for the pre-race festivities. I know you're going to want to text me after. Don't have a heart attack. If Kyle Busch wins, I'm happy for you.
Oh man. I'll try not.
There you go. Ladies and gentlemen, Lennon laid back. And don't worry, this won't be the last time you'll see Lennon. We'll be back for our NFL mock draft in March for Campus Gridiron. That'll be a lot of fun. Hopefully we'll have Drew come on for that as well. Lennon, enjoy the race, my friend. Football season was awesome, but we're finally in racing season. Let's go. All right. Oh, boy. I love when Lennon comes on here. He brings such enthusiasm. Again, sorry if he was cutting out a little bit. I know, not the best connection now that I'm on campus and whatnot. Let's get into, if you will, your starting grid. And I greatly appreciate everyone who has stopped by so far. Brendan, who is right to my right. We also have Tyler and Daniel Berry Sports. Thank you guys for tuning in. Row 1 is 2 former winners of this race, Joey Logano and Michael McDowell. In row 2, Tyler Reddick, Christopher Bell. Row 3, Chase Elliott and Austin Cindric. Row 4 is Alex Bowman and Denny Hamlin. Row 5 is the rookie Carson Hovish. Oh my. He's a new driver, and he is the hardest name to pronounce as well. Hocevar, there we go, and John Hunter Nemechek. Row 6 is Eric Jones and Harrison Burton. Row 7, Daniel Suarez and the other rookie, Zane Smith. Row 8, Ty Gibbs and Brad Keselowski. Row 9, Kyle Larson and William Byron. Row 10 is Chris Buescher and Chase Briscoe. Row 11 is the Watermelon Man, Ross Chastain, along with Justin Haley. Row 12 is the diabolical-looking 84 of Jimmy Johnson. Of course, Alex Bowman now drives the 48. He is with Bubba Wallace on the outside in row 12. Row 13 consists of Ryan Preece and Kaz Grella. Row 14, Martin Truex Jr. and A.J. Allmendinger. Row 15, Corey LaJoie, Josh Berry. Row 16, Todd Gillen Jr. and Ryan Blaney, my favorite. Row 17, Austin Dillon and Kyle Busch. Austin Dillon, a former winner of this race. That was back in 2018 where he dumped Eric Almirola on the last lap. Row 19, Daniel Hemrick and Noah Gragson. And 20 is Anthony Alfredo and David Reagan. And David Reagan, kind of just like Jimmy Johnson, he was a full-time driver a while back. I guess he's gonna be in some races this season, but I wouldn't be shocked if he's not in all of them. We are ready to get stage 1 underway. Joey Logano on the pole with Michael McDowell. Logano winning the 2015 version of this race. Michael McDowell, 2021 winner. As they are just about to go off a pit road, the pace car, the Toyota pace car, is going to lead them out. Just take a look at some of these sponsors here. Look at the sponsor on Tyler Reddick. Austin Cindric still repping Discount Tire. Chase Elliott still in the iconic now Napa number 9. Alex Bowman and Denny Hamlin, a Toyota and a Ford in row 4. Denny Hamlin, 3-time Daytona 500 winner. He won what was the Instant Classic in 2020, winning back-to-back. Just beating out Ryan Blaney after the huge crash that involved Ryan Newman. And oh boy, that race was 4 years ago. God, I feel old. I remember broadcasting that race like it was yesterday. Hamlin still looking for his first ever Cup Series championship. He is essentially the Buffalo Bills, if you will, of NASCAR. He's always in the playoffs. He's always making a great effort. In the regular season, he's tremendous. In the playoffs, whether it's just getting beat, getting involved in cautions, he has been prevented his championship. And honestly, Hamlin at this rate is going down as the best driver to have never won a championship. At least in the modern era, he is. As we continue to go through the rest of the field, Ty Gibbs representing Monster Energy in the number 54. This is his second season as a full-time driver after dominating the competition in the Xfinity Series. As the pace car currently goes down the back straightaway, we also have Chase Briscoe and Chris Buescher, two Fords, going side by side right there. Ross Chastain, number 4, driving in that Busch Light in honor of the now retired Kevin Harvick. Jimmy Johnson, side by side with Bubba Wallace in row 12. Again, Jimmy Johnson not driving the iconic 48 Lowe's. He is now driving the 84 Toyota. Just looks really, really weird, and hopefully I do not let the words roll off the tongue so quickly and mistaken the 48 of Alex Bowman for the iconic Jimmy Johnson. He is a two-time Daytona 500 winner, and I do have the list on my other tab here. Jimmy Johnson is, one of my least favorites as a kid, but watching him race is truly incredible. And his second came in 2013, one of the shorter Daytona 500s in history, just clocking in at 3 hours, and 8 seconds. 3 minutes. We're not commentating horse racing here, Grant. These are 200 laps. I'm sure we'll get a competition caution about 15, 20 laps in like we normally do. And of course, on lap number 3, to commemorate the great career of Dale Earnhardt, we will hold up a 3 and watch that third lap in silence, representing the great Dale Earnhardt. Corey LaJoie, by the way, in that number 7 car, beautiful looking Chili's paint scheme. That is one of the best new paint schemes we've seen. Kyle Busch and Ryan Blaney both go to the rear, as does Garza, I believe. Regan Smith also doing sideline reporting for Fox. That's really cool. He's a former race car driver. I believe he was former teammates with David Reagan. As this race is expected to start right at 4:30, we are ready to get this thing underway. We waited an additional 24 hours, but let's make it happen, shall we? Should be a blast. And it's my first NASCAR race broadcasting in a very long time. So pardon me if I'm a little rusty. I'm back in the broadcasting mood, though, was, of course, broadcasted a great hockey game yesterday where the New York Rangers defeated the New York Islanders 6-5 in a Stadium Series game, which was really exciting, and hopefully the ending of this race is just as exciting. They are ready to get this thing going. And we are excited to broadcast 200 laps here for you on YouTube. If you're stuck coming back from work and you can't find the race on the radio, don't worry, we got you covered. Lap by lap coverage of the 2024 Daytona 500 as we're about to get stage 1 underway, and now the cars will enter into pit road. I think now they're going to line them up. Larry McReynolds is still your Fox replay official. It's been that way for about 25 years now. Good to see he's not going anywhere just yet. Does a fantastic job explaining the cars, explaining the car heat in this weather. Maybe how the cars will race on track after it's been raining non-stop the last 2 days. It just stopped in the wee hours in the morning. The Xfinity Series race was supposed to occur today at 11 in the morning. Not the case. It is occurring tonight at 9 o'clock. We'll not be doing double NASCAR duties, of course. One race is long enough. Buckle up. We got racing to cover for about the next 3.5 hours, give or take. Eat your late dinner. Grab your beverages. Get your popcorn. We are ready to get things going here in Daytona right as we hit basically the early stages of the evening. It'll probably be dark on the racetrack in about an hour and a half at most. I'd imagine by 6 o'clock this will be officially an under the lights race like what you might see in tracks like Bristol. The Toyota Camry is the official pace car as they go down the back straightaway, and I believe we are ready to go green here on right after this lap. And they weren't kidding. 4:30, the race was projected to start. It looks like the green flag's going to hit right at 4:32. So, hey, that's pretty good timing for NASCAR. Very good timing. On the inside lane is Michael McDowell. On the outside is Joey Logano. 60 degrees. Northwest winds going up to 12 miles per hour. 90 degrees on the track. Something you are not going to be used to seeing once May and the summer months roll around. The pace car ready to take the left into pit road. And we are ready to get things going here at Daytona, the great American race. It's been a tradition since 1959. We have had some of the craziest winners here, as we mentioned. Ryan Blaney back in 2011. How about Austin Cindric back in 2022? How about the first ever winner back in 1959, the late Hall of Fame racer Lee Arnold Perry? 500 miles on the 200 laps. And obviously 3 stages. I believe the first stage is ending after lap 65. Remember, 200 lap races, green, white, checkered if necessary. I believe if there is a caution during the white flag lap, the race will end with the leader if a caution breaks out. We are expected to have the big one, and we are expected to have quite a bit of cautions here. Just know that if a big wreck does occur, probably won't be calling any action for about 10 to 15 minutes, depending on the severity of the crash. But we are ready for this 2024 NASCAR season to begin. Ryan Blaney, number 12 for Team Penske, trying to defend his crown. Becoming the first Team Penske driver to win it since Joey Logano the previous year. Back-to-back Team Penske winners. Blaney really struggled last season until the playoffs began. He entered the playoffs as the 12th best driver. He was able to work some magic, come in second in the last race of the year, and win the championship, the first of his young career. On the hood now with Denny Hamlin, there's Eric Jones, driving the number 43. Behind him, Daniel Suarez. In a make-or-break contract year, he had a tremendous 2022, but he struggled in 2023. You got Ross Chastain in the Busch Light boots, if you will, driving in style. As the pace car heads off, green flag is in the air. As they come up to the line, McDowell on the inside, Logano on the outside. Let's get this season underway. Logano takes the lead on the outside as they go around turn 1. Logano getting the bump draft from Christopher Bell. McDowell dropping behind into third. Reddick's currently on his tail as they go into turn 1. McDowell now cuts back in, stays on the inside. Goes around, turn 2, into the back straightaway they go. Side by side, the pack. No one really pulling away from anyone yet. Logano's going to get a great push by Christopher Bell right here. McDowell staying on the inside. Logano coming way up the track. McDowell staying low, trying to get that inside lead. Of course, McDowell won the 2021 Daytona 500 after both Logano and Keselowski crashed. And the first lap of the year will be led by none other than the 22 of Joey Logano, who beat out McDowell by about a half-second length as they head into turn 2. My goodness, and seeing all these NASCAR camera angles. We are back. Tyler, you can head over whenever you want, I guess. The race is officially underway. Just letting you guys know, next lap will be the silent lap, number 3, to represent the great Dale Earnhardt when he passed away on this track during the 2001 rendering of the Daytona 500.
He passed away on the track.
Yeah, he crashed into the wall. Right around there, actually. Right around where they're driving now is when he crashed. I believe he got a severe neck injury and passed away on his way to the hospital. Very sad story. As McDowell takes the lap, multiple-time champion, we will begin our moment of silence. And that was a great lap of racing. McDowell and Logano still battling for the lead as we are now on lap 4. Logano still sticking to the outside here. McDowell fighting on the inside. And obviously you're not going to be seeing much aggressive driving until we get to probably the mid part of the third stage here. So probably around lap 160, 170 is when you're going to be seeing the aggressive driving pick up. For now, we're just kind of staying jumbled up together in the opening 4 laps as they go down turn 3. Tyler Reddick still behind McDowell, trying to give him a push. It has been back and forth lead changes. Right now, Fox is saying McDowell's the leader. Logano ahead just by the hood of his car. McDowell trying to just get in front of Logano here, side by side. I think they're going to give McDowell the lap 4 lead. As now we start to get 3-way near the back of the pack. Cars begin to separate. Logano still in front. And especially the early stages of this race, do not expect a lot of movement until around the first pit stop, which will probably be at around lap 40 or 50. Chase Briscoe, middle of the pack. He's currently behind Smith, next to Josh Berry. Take a look behind Logano. He's beginning to break away from McDowell as now Christopher Bell jumps into second. And there's our first caution of the race. In the inside and crashing into numerous drivers. Whoa, a car's going to slam up near the inside wall on turn 1. That is Zane Smith. Jimmy Johnson involved. Harrison Burton also involved, along with the rookie number 77. My goodness. Hulksberg on the crash as well. He was the rookie. And man, oh man, what a bad crash there. Harrison Burton has been really unlucky his first 2 years. Crashes inside the inside wall. And let's see how this accumulated as they cut into the crash right away. Harrison Burton, he was running pretty smoothly, running about 8th or 9th right there. And what happened? Nothing yet. Oh, okay. John Hunter Nemechek tried to cut up the track And he took out Burton and then went back onto the track and slammed into both Austin Dillon and another driver. I couldn't see who that was. But, wow, John Hunter Nemechek. Did Keselowski try to bump him? I don't know what the situation was there. Burton just coming right up the track there, boom, and making contact with Dillon. Jimmy Johnson involved as well, as his front of his car was scraping off the wall. And we have a caution 6 laps in to Daytona. What's up, Sam? Thanks for tuning in. You're heading back? My me. Now, it was a great Bruins game. I was able to watch the first 2 periods. Bruins being the Stars 4-3 today. And the Bruins kind of getting out of their slump. Very good thing for the Bruins because, oh boy, they lost like 5 of their last 6. I was getting worried about them for a second. They were able to score 4 goals against the great Jake Ottinger. I don't know, their offense is in a good spot. A lot of unlikely goal scorers, too, for the Bruins today, which was nice. No big one. Just a 4 or 5 year car accident, which is quite a bit, but don't worry. That's going to be far from the big one. The big one's when we get about half the field in. I expect that to happen at around stage 3. We're in our first commercial break here. Harrison Burton is going to be the main culprit of that crash, along with Zane Smith. Yeah. Oh my goodness. Someone thought you were my roommate.
Yeah, I am.
He wishes.
You wish too, Brett.
But Sam's good.
Now I'm in the mood for Coke Zero.
You're in the mood for Coke Zero? NASCAR sponsors the heck out of soda, so you used to have Jeff Gordon used to drive the Pepsi car, and Dale Earnhardt Jr. used to drive the Mountain Dew. I think even Chase Elliott occasionally sponsors Mountain Dew. Someone was sponsoring root beer for a while too, but yeah, mainly it's Coke and Pepsi. Funny how that works. Rivals, but NASCAR makes money off of both of them. Also, you guys are going to have to let me know how Kevin Harvick's doing. Of course, this is his first race as a broadcaster, so. Cars involved in the crash. Harrison Burton heading over to the back, and he's probably just going to head back to his trailer, and they'll get the car all ready to go for next week. Austin Dillon, Harrison Burton, Kaz Grala, he was the other car collected in the crash. Ryan Preece, John Hunter Nemechek, and Zane Smith. So, tough break for those drivers. The majority of those days outside of probably John Hunter Nemechek is coming to a close. Austin Dillon as well, but if Dillon returns, he'll probably be numerous laps down if he tries to get back out. I think, I don't know what Keselowski was trying to nudge him for. Harrison Burton comes sliding down, and then he comes up the track once he's in the grass, and then Garza and Dillon get involved that way. My goodness. You know, we mentioned aggressive driving wasn't supposed to happen so early on, but there it is. Brad Keselowski just not giving Nemechek any room. There you go. In Daytona Beach, Florida.
Oh, yeah.
Daytona Beach, Florida is where this race is currently being held. Next week, they'll be racing in Atlanta, another favorite track of mine. Will not be on the call for the race next week, though. Got some family obligations next Sunday, but certainly won't be the last NASCAR race I call this year, or at least I hope it's not. Certainly make time to do all the super speedways and all the other tracks I like. We'll see. Also have the UFL starting March 30th. Maybe commentate a couple of those games. And of course, the NHL and NBA playoffs when those begin. And when I head back home in May for spring break. You can see right there, Jimmy Johnson just kind of ran out of room. Didn't really have anywhere to go, and that stinks for him. Training all week to get back onto the racetrack, and just for him to be involved in a crash about 6 laps in is pretty rough, as I continuously show the replay here. Yeah, well, that's what they do in NASCAR for you new viewers. They love to just constantly show different angles of the crash. What else are they going to show when they got to tow the cars off? Look at all the grass sticking out of Harrison Burton's car. So we've completed 3 laps under caution. Austin Dillon is ready to go. Not too dinged as that number 3 Bass Pro Shop. McDowell, who was doing such a great job, he just gets a little bit of fuel. As will Daniel Suarez, William Byron, and others. Denny Hamlin getting fuel. Joey Logano getting fuel. This is very smart because early caution, this is essentially your competition caution. Oh! Kyle Larson cutting off. I believe that was Ryan Preece. My God, watch where you're going, Larson. Trying to get into his pit box. He almost caused a wreck. There's Martin Truex. Number 19, the Daytona. Yet to win the race, as is that man, number 8, Kyle Busch. And that guy said, you don't really want to be in front early on in this race. That could be very dangerous. Looks like race is going to resume right after this. Of course, you can watch this race live on Fox. That really stinks for Jimmy Johnson. Wow, so the 2-time winner. He will not be as lucky. Johnson, of course. He's done some racing outside of NASCAR. He also had 29 races in IndyCar. Drove the 48 there. His best finish was 21st. He really struggled with that. His last race was the 2022 Firestone Grand Prix. And did not get a pole, didn't get a win. Unlike NASCAR, looking for his 84th win today. 374 top 10s. Not going to get lucky today, though, unless I could quickly repair his car. It definitely didn't suffer the most damage, but the car that suffered the least damage was definitely either Dillon or Nemechek. Johnson probably ranked 3rd or 4th, but if he's to return, he'll be running a bunch of laps down. We are currently under yellow. We'll probably pick things up at around lap 12 or lap 13. Denny Hamlin. Denny Hamlin is such a character. Aggressive racing. He has a podcast now. Denny Hamlin's awesome. I really would like to see him get. I really would like to see him get a championship. Well, they're on the back straightaway. We're ready to get things underway with about 6 less cars. Dylan is, I'm pretty sure, the only one who's going to be returning so quickly. As we're going to kick things back off with green flag at lap 12. Of course, 200 laps. This is one of the shorter non-road course races of the year. Still doesn't mean it won't take over 3 hours to complete, but we have a whole change in the leading order now. Ryan Blaney on the inside, Christopher Bell on the outside. As we are coming off caution numero uno. Ty Gibbs, he's a dark horse to win this race. Ryan Blaney going to kick things off here. As we head into lap 12, pace car comes off. Blaney and Bell ready to restart as we have a guess. Should have just kept the door unlocked. I don't know why he didn't. Green flag is back out. Blaney in the lead, staying to that inside mark as we are here on lap 12. Blaney sticking on the inside, Bell on the outside, and look at Joey Logano trying to make his way around Bell. 65 laps is the first stage. It makes sense why these drivers went in for gas while they did. Blaney gonna lose the lead to the outside of Bell. Truex is currently in 25th. He is not doing so hot right now.
It's alright, it's alright. It's only the first stage.
Yeah, it's only the first stage. You'll be in a good
Bulldogs
spot.
lost.
Oh, Dean College lost their basketball
yeah, they're gonna
game?
lose. They're getting blown out 44 to 67.
I didn't know how to feel after Saturday's game, and
Yeah.
that's all right though. At least they made the
called them in
playoffs.
game, right?
Yeah, I was doing Boomer Report, broadcasting on 3 straight days, I guess, for the school on Saturday, and then of course yesterday was the awesome Stadium
Wait, how come you got
Series
the
game.
TV muted?
Cause I extra audio, it doesn't work well for me. Laney now second on lap 12. He's been working his way up since the starting point. He started in the mid-30s. Did not go for gas, and that's why he is in the lead. Daniel Hemrick trying to give him that bump draft, but kind of neck and neck with Christopher Bell here as we enter lap 14.
Bubba
Bell's
Wallace
still in
even
the
in this
lead.
race?
Bubba Wallace is definitely in this race. Where is he? He is not in the top 20, apparently. Uh-oh. Ryan Blaney moving up 34 spots to take the second place position right now. Riley Herbst is also here. He moves up 14 spots.
Still,
Bubba Wallace is 24th.
Truex got to make something shake. I pick him every year and he never wins.
Well, maybe the one year you shouldn't pick him is when he will win. You never know, right?
That's true. That's NASCAR.
Mm-hmm. Blaney sticking to the inside, but Bell's going to take the lap 15 lead as well. Neck and neck racing here. Same thing between Logano and McDowell on the opening laps of this race. Hemrick's got to do a better job of getting behind Blaney there. That's what you do right as you head into turn 2, down the back straightaway. These are when these cars fly. Both Hemrick and Blaney going about 181 miles an hour apiece right now.
Hamlin's tailgating.
Hamlin's tailgating Brad Keselowski as they turn into turn 3. Chase Briscoe behind Herbst at 16th right now as we join the hood of his car. Laney almost contact as Bell will take the lap 16 lead as well. Christopher Bell, who had a great season last year in the number 20 Toyota. He is the first driver to race in the 20 since the retirement of Matt Kenseth. You remember him.
I do not remember him.
Oh my goodness, he was a great driver. Retired,
Wasn't
I think,
last
in
year the winner
2021.
Steinhaus?
Oh, Stenhouse, yeah. As I like to call him, Spinhouse, because he always caused wrecks. But been driving fine today, but he isn't even in the top 20. So maybe that's a good thing. I don't
I
know.
don't know.
Oh, shoot.
You gonna complete some homework?
Yeah.
Be smart. Blaney is going to not take the lead just yet. Bella's still in the
Come
lead
on,
by
Truex,
his
make
hood.
something shake. Get in the top 10.
He ain't gonna be in the top 10 for a while unless a crash happens or something.
You think he will get in there, though?
Oh yeah, eventually. Only 17 laps into a
Ross
race.
Chastain still
Not just-
around, huh?
Ross Chastain's new. He's the one who smashes the watermelon every time he wins. Best celebration in all of NASCAR. And it's been the best since Carl Edwards' backflip. No debate. Anyways, Hemrick bump drafting Blaney as we head into turn 3. Logano and McDowell still close. 3rd and 5th respectfully there. Bell is gonna still stay to the outside and get another lap led, but Logano, you gotta wonder if he's about to make a move. His lowest was when he was in 6th back in lap 10, and that was after he went for gas. Going 182 miles an hour as they go around turn 2 and out into the back straightaway. Car's almost making contact there. Christopher Bell, 6 wins in his 5-year career. I believe he won 3 of those last year. And the Interstate Batteries sponsorship. First driver to be representing Interstate Batteries since Kyle Busch back in the mid-2010s. Nothing changing on the sponsor of Ryan Blaney. As Blaney's going to cut into the inside. Bell still takes the lap lead. See you, Brendan. As,
Well, Tyler is still here.
well, and we probably have Sam joining us in about an hour.
Well, for that, I will take Sam's bed for now.
There you go. There's Truex behind Gillen and Wallace right
So
now.
he's still far down.
Yeah, he's gonna be. He's gonna be, especially in
Why did he
Daytona.
start so low? Usually he always starts in like the top 15.
Because he didn't. I guess he didn't have a good couple of practice races. That's Bell now.
It's that Bass Pro Shop car, I swear to God.
Yeah, bro.
When he went, what was his other car?
Yeah, his Bass Pro Shop. What else does he have? He used to drive the Napa when he was 56, but he hasn't been 56 in a very long time. I think he switched over to his 19, like in 2015 or something. So, what else does he sponsor? That's a good question. We're in commercial break. John Hunter Nemechek riding in the new Dollar Tree sponsored car. He also,
Dollar Tree has a sponsor.
yeah, all those $1.25 sales led them to believe, hey, we could have a NASCAR sponsor. And then Keselowski hit Nemechek, which caused the wreck back in lap 6. Trying to see what other cool sponsors we got here. I think Ty Gibbs is sponsoring Monster Energy. That's pretty cool. And Denny Hamlin's been sponsoring FedEx for as long as I can remember.
And the Bruins won.
The Bruins did win 4-3 over the Stars.
Oh, well, guess what's kicking off Raw tonight?
Oh, Cody?
Cody versus Drew.
Oh, that's perfect. Well, then we need this race to end before that. I don't know. I think it's
I can get a Dean update for you.
Well, I don't...
This coach is just like overworking them. But I can tell you this news. Some of the girls' basketball team, including Tori and Miranda Canoria, told me that Laura's most likely not coming back. this
Yeah,
year.
well, even Robert told me that, but...
Yeah, it's 55 to 78 right now.
Dude, that's all right. At least we made the playoffs. That's a good enough accomplishment for this team.
Yeah. Oh, Jesus. Ow. I took the back of Sam's bed into my back.
There you go. solid steel window to the
Fuck off
back.
the solid steel bedpost.
Oh my goodness.
He's gotta be dead.
He's gotta be dead. Ugh. No, it's annoying when they go to commercial break and they proceed to not show the race. So I'm literally stuck actually watching commercials. Hey, although the UFL, we're excited for this. Very, very excited for this. I definitely want to broadcast a couple of UFL games this year. Unfortunately, my team, the New Jersey Generals, no longer exists. So I don't know if I should root for A.J. McCarron and the St. Louis Battlehawks, or do I root for the Dallas Renegades because of Luis Perez. But I feel like if I went for the Dallas Renegades, I'd be able to bandwagon since they won the XFL championship last year. Your thoughts, because I don't know who to root for next year. Someone give me a UFL team. The Generals were my team. They're no longer a thing. Sad.
Go with Dallas. It wouldn't be a bad thing.
Go with
for a
Dallas.
team.
Stick with Dallas, I might. I do love Luis Perez, their quarterback. He was awesome.
Did he play in the NFL ever?
Yes. He was a member of the Rams practice squad on 3 separate occasions.
3 separate occasions. That's how you know you're bad in the NFL.
3 separate tries, all 3 times under Sean McVay, and I don't know. He kept them around for the preseason a bunch of times, but he never
It's just
he
yeah,
never
we're gonna
kept
use
them
you for
around.
preseason, and then
Yeah,
get
it was
out of
early
here.
just like, all right, we'll use you for the preseason, and there's your tape to show all the UFL teams.
Look, I've noticed Daytona is a very consistent race for Logano. He
Oh,
always
yeah.
finishes in the top 5.
Logano's been great.
Has he ever won
Yes,
Daytona?
2015 winner. He was also the pole winner that year. Just like he was the pole winner today as well. Currently sitting in 4th, Chase Elliott
Pole winner
moving
means,
his
like,
way up.
predicted to win, right?
Probably Denny Hamlin's predicted to win. Hamlin's currently sitting in 10th.
And Truex is still probably far behind.
Truex is definitely going to be in the 20s for a while.
Come on, big one, happen already.
No, too early, way too early. You got to build up the suspense. Yeah, build up the
So
suspense.
the total race is 200 laps.
Yeah,
So then why do they call it the Daytona 500?
because it's 500 miles. 200 laps around the track's 500 miles.
Oh, that's fair.
Yeah, don't worry. I
Is
didn't.
Truex number 19 now?
Truex has been 19.
Didn't he used to be 78?
No, you're thinking of Regan Smith. Truex has been 19 since he switched from 56. That was a long time ago.
Kyle Larson, he's been around for a while.
Kyle Larson's been a really good driver these last few years.
What happened to Newman?
Ryan Newman retired. He got in that crash, missed out for about, I think he was out for like 4 to 6 weeks. Came back, finished the season, retired after the season.
Yeah, because wasn't that a really bad crash?
Oh my god, 2021 Daytona 500, which by the way is still my favorite NASCAR race I've ever broadcasted on YouTube, so
It's somewhere on your page.
yeah, I think so. I have the last lap somewhere on my phone, me like putting the audio over the last lap. I just remember screaming, Newman's wrecked! Newman's flipped upside down! Denny Hamlin wins! That was nuts. I mean,
Oh, Hamlin won 2021?
yeah, that was that one. Or was that 2020? That was 2020. Forget who won. No, McDowell won 21. Cindric won 22, and then last year was Stenhouse. Yeah, that's how it went. I missed all of last year's Daytona. I was so mad.
Why?
I signed up for like this. Remember the dodgeball tournaments we had on campus last year?
Oh, Kyle made you sign up.
Yeah, I was like, all right, yeah,
You think
sure, I'll
Shavs is
sign
watching
up for
this
this.
right
This
now?
will be a lot of fun. Shavs definitely. He's just like me. He's also a Ryan Blaney fanboy. So anyway, I'm like, all right, fine. Let's go. We can play some dodgeball. Fun activity to do. First match is during the 3rd stage of the Daytona 500. And I'm like, Kyle, Brendan, I'm like, listen, like, I gotta watch this NASCAR race, right? Nope, okay, I play. Whatever. I think we win. I turn on my phone, green, white checkered, saw Stenhouse win. So I at least was able to watched the last, like, 10 laps, which was cool, but nah, bro. I missed everything else. Missed the big one and everything. Bell and Blaney have just been gutting out the lead for about 15 laps
Truex
now.
slid up 2 spots.
Yay! There he goes. There he goes.
If Truex wins this race, I'll be so happy.
Yeah, I know you will be. I have my diehard Truex fan over there, of course, Buddy Lennon, who was just on for the pre-race. He's a big Kyle Busch guy, and
Where
I'll
is
be
Busch?
extremely stoked if Blaney won. So
Where even is Bush?
he is currently not in the top 20, but that's okay because I know he
Maybe he's in
started.
pit road?
Yeah, no, he started in like the 30s. He started in the 30s, so he's probably still chilling around in like the 20s, probably.
Austin Dillon.
Austin Dillon, 2018 winner in a race that pissed me off so much, where he spun out Eric Almirola on the last lap to win. He was born with a spoon in his mouth, but that's a different story for a
Who was
different
the
day.
Chase guy? Chase Elliott?
Chase Elliott, yeah, he's 6.
Didn't he take over Jeff Gordon's car?
Yes, he did originally.
And then they retired number 24?
No. 24 is driven by William Byron now.
Yeah. Damn, Bush isn't even in the 20. Austin Dillon's in like 30.
Well, Dillon got involved in the crash.
Oh, there was already a crash?
Yeah.
Bad one?
Nah. But it did collect about 5 or 6 cars.
AJ Allmendinger. I remember
AJ
when he was
Allmendinger.
good.
My gosh. He was awesome.
He was.
He was good. He was good in Xfinity Series too, but
See, I know NASCAR.
yeah, you know much more than any other of my friends here on campus, I'll tell you that much. There was the wreck right there. Harrison Burton getting involved. That's Jeff Burton's kid, by the way.
Oh!
Yeah, that was our
And
only
his car will
caution.
be out for the race.
Oh yeah.
Who's won the most Daytonas?
Hamlin with 3 in the modern era. I think overall.
Who was the other? Who's like one of the greatest of all time? They regard as what's his name? The King.
Bobby Allison won. Carl Yarbrough won.
Richard Petty.
Yeah, Richard Petty won 7. He has the record.
He won 7 Daytonas.
Mm-hmm.
God damn.
Richard Petty is the GOAT. You know, people argue Jimmy Johnson, Jeff Gordon.
It's Richard Petty.
It's Richard Petty.
The King.
Or Carl Yarbrough. Either one of those 2 options are correct. Anything else is wrong. Maybe Earnhardt. I'll accept Earnhardt as an answer, too. Senior, not junior. Trying to think, who's my dad's all-time favorite? I would assume it's Earnhardt.
Oh yeah, rest in peace, my grandfather. He loved this.
Yeah. Of course, as we do every time I broadcast Daytona, on lap 3, I gave the silent 3 salute.
Do they do that on NASCAR streams too?
Yeah.
So is Sam gonna be coming back with his dad and stuff?
I have no idea. If he is, I'll just go to break for a few minutes. Let him unpack everything, and then we'll have back on. Hopefully he comes back in between stages, because usually I don't stay on for the in between stages is usually when I take my break. So
Oh, you end the stream and then restart it?
oh no, I throw up this bad boy. We'll be right back.
We'll be right back.
I do need to add in some music though while I do that.
Let me see. Boomers is open tonight.
Thank goodness. 'Cause that's where I'm going to have to go, because something's telling me this race ain't going to end at 7:30, so. That's exactly where I'm going to have to be going afterwards.
You need this with your graphic.
Yeah, I'll be right back.
You want me to send that to
Exactly.
you on TikTok?
Nah, I'm good.
And we'll be right back. Oh, my Cody shirt should be coming soon.
There you go.
Let me check.
Whoa! The Minnesota Wild won 10-7
And, I'm sorry, excuse
over
me.
the Canucks. What? And I had Matthew. Oh my God! And I had Matthew Bodie on my bench. No way! I just benched a Wild player in fantasy, bro. It's 10-7. What the hell? Bro, I left 6 fantasy points on my bench. You guys can't see that at all. I probably just blinded you. Anyways, we had a commercial break. We are officially halfway through the stage. Ryan Blaney has finally passed Christopher Bell for the lead after they were
Jay Uso versus Gunther is tonight.
battling for like 15 positions. With all due respect, though, I do not care about wrestling right now.
No, I'm just letting you know.
I know. Commercial breaks. Let me know stuff.
Alright.
Blaney.
Now, Daytona's the biggest track, right?
It might be.
Truex is now up again!
Yeah, there he goes. He moved up another spot during the commercial break.
And we missed it.
We missed Blaney taking the lead, too. They haven't even shown a replay of that. What the hell?
I could not imagine going that fast, though.
I would love to drive a race car at least once, but I would be petrified. But I would love to do it once.
You, Sam, Kyle, Brendan, Michael, we should all go to go-kart races.
That would be fun.
If I'd fit my fat ass in one.
Oh my God. On the back straightaway, Blaney leads. 30 to go here in the opening stage. And again, usually, we're just setting the tempo now. We've had our one caution. We're just kind of setting the tempo now until we get to around lap 160. That is when hell breaks loose, to put it lightly.
Yeah.
And that's when the aggressive driving starts to get
29
insane.
to go.
29
in
to
stage
go
one.
in.
And Truex
number
slides
one.
up again. Keselowski maintaining it.
Yeah, Kozlowski's staying at 9th. That's good for him.
But will the big wreck happen where Keselowski falls out of the top 20? Because usually in previous years that happens.
Yeah, Kozlowski does so well, he gets involved in the big one, and then you're stuck with like a 30th place finish at that point.
Yeah, well, Truex just made a jump to what? 20th?
20th.
He's moving up slowly.
He's on the screen now. At least he's in the top 20. He's going about 189. Blaney, your leader, also going about 189. The fastest is
So how
right
come
now
you have to
Cindric.
stay in that line, though? How come you can never just go to the outside and pass everybody?
Because that's like...
Illegal?
Well, it's illegal on the last lap, but
And
I think just in general, it takes a lot of wear and tear on your car because, especially on the turns, you have to there's a bump. When you go down there, it's basically a speed bump.
Okay.
Or at least it feels like it on your car, so, no one's going to try to ruin their car just to jock for a position battle on 38th lap of 200.
Truex and Herbst.
Riley
battling
Herbst.
Back and forth they go, Grant.
19 and 20 for Truex to stay in. Kyle Busch moved his way up. He's up to 14th. And Alex Bowman falling down to 16th. And there's Cindric. His only career win came on this track 2 years ago. And now he's going to have to make a move around Joey Logano for second. Right now, I think he's just helping Logano bump draft. Here's Bell on the inside, able to pass Logano for second. Also have Daniel Hemrick still sticking around in fourth. Daniel Hemrick might be the oddball to win this one. Usually, if we had to pick a winner who's never won a race before, I'm definitely going to pick Hemrick because he's done the best so far.
I'm picking Truex.
Josh Berry's done a really good job
And
too. So in terms of
Truex just
first,
fell again. That wreck needs to fucking happen.
Patience, my friend.
Well,
Patience.
we know this, Grant. When Truex is in the top 10, he's dangerous.
Oh, very. Very. I mean, guys in the top 10 you don't want to be around. Truex, Hamlin, Logano, Keselowski, Kyle Busch. That's pretty much your top 5 of, I don't want to be near this guy in the top 10 because they can work your way around you. And
Yep.
that's exactly what they do. Now, I think we're going to get a couple of pit stops.
Pit road now, so Truex should jump up now.
He will for the moment. Logano, Cindric, Blaney, Bell, and a couple others going on pit road as well. Hemrick, who's having probably the most surprising performance. There's Truex.
13th.
Now in 13th as we have our overjuvious Martin Truex Jr. fan in the room. Blaney getting at pit road. Logano will get off first, followed by Cindric.
Jimmy
Bell
Johnson still got
finishing
48.
5th. No, he was involved in the crash back in lap 6. He was driving 84, a Toyota.
Oh, he's
Gross.
out of the race now?
Yeah. Sucks. We only got to see him for 6 laps. See right there, 36. He's been there since the crash occurred.
Oh,
And
so
now Chris
is he still
Bucher
in the
going on
race?
pit road. He's probably just getting his car worked on in the back. He might reappear, but at this point you're gonna be. Yeah, he's already 2 laps down, so
He's probably just done.
yeah. He's just gonna run laps just to run laps.
And Truex is 2 away from being in the top 10 now.
There we go.
And Gillard is...
Whoa!
Oh, we got a little drifting going on
A little
here.
drifting going on in the back straightaway as Michael McDowell retakes the lead. Denny Hamlin giving him the nudge.
Chase Elliott all
Chase
the way up
Elliott.
to 2.
Wow.
Oh, he took the lead.
There we go. Chase Elliott on the
Okay.
inside.
Oh, we're getting
Takes the
dangerous
lead.
now in Daytona.
Will
Grant.
you
Can you
stop?
feel it?
I'm trying to call the race here. Elliott takes the lead for the moment. Hamlin.
This Daytona, man, is so
Oh,
exciting.
Jesus. Yeah, but I can't even hear myself talk. Eric
I'm sorry.
Jones up to 3. There we go. This is starting to pick up, though. You wonder if Hamlin's going to dump McDowell and cause a huge wreck behind him.
You know what my grips used to say when stuff like this used to happen in
What?
Daytona? Boogity, boogity, boogity.
Let's go racing, boys. Yes, sir. The
Oh,
great
Truex slipped down to
Darrell
16. What
Waltrip.
the fuck?
Yeah,
God
that's-
damn it, Martin. You had one job.
Yeah, well,
That last bit of action
give
was
it
just so
time.
sick,
Give
though.
it time. Give it time.
Like,
Give it time.
dude, we had like 7 lead changes in a span of 30 seconds.
Yeah, that's
And
what
Elliott back
Daytona
for
does
one.
to a man. Look at Josh Berry up to 7th. Look at him go. Look at Chase Elliott go. Whoa, Hamlin and McDowell trying to come up the track.
So what's
Now
it
Kyle
called
Busch
when,
is
like,
trying
the hood of the
to.
car like hits the back of the car a little bit, and then
It's
they
called
drift?
drafting.
Drafting. That's what I meant to say.
Oh my.
And damn it, we have another commercial.
Yes, we do. During the most exciting part of the freaking race.
I
Like,
apologize
what
for
the
that
heck?
outburst earlier.
You could, huh?
It's just Daytona excites it excites a man.
You see, NASCAR is good.
This is what people need to understand. It's cinema.
And listen, I know Daytona's like the best track, and outside of Talladega, you're gonna get like no other finish, like close to what you might get today. But I mean, I don't know. Maybe it's just
Daytona
because I
is
grew up
cinema.
on NASCAR. I've been watching NASCAR since 2009, so. Reason why I'm a Carl Edwards fan, you know why. Brad
Well, that's
Keselowski, well, that, but Brad Keselowski crashed Carl Edwards last lap of Talladega 09. Carl Edwards gets out of his car and runs across the finish line. So he finished the race.
And you won.
No.
Oh.
He got like 20 something, but you know, that was funny as hell. He got in a wreck. It was a pretty vicious wreck too. Like he went up in the air and hit the wall and everything.
Who, Edwards?
He climbs out of his car and starts jogging to the finish line.
As cars are still going.
No, it was like probably a minute after all the cars went off the track. It was funny though. I'd love to pull up a clip, but I'm afraid I get copyrighted, so I'll just show it to you. Not sharing my screen. Carl Edwards, 2009 Talladega.
How many years has Carl Edwards been retired?
He's been retired since like 2016.
Did he ever win Daytona?
No! Unfortunately, he never did.
Was he ever a NASCAR Cup champion though?
No! He never was because Tony Stewart existed. Pisses me off. 12 championship round? My favorite driver is Carl
Oh, that's
Edwards.
it right there.
My mother's favorite driver is Tony Stewart. And she was so happy and I was so mad. That was the crash. Now, here's where he's jogging to, see, right here. The car is on fire. He climbs out of the damn thing. And he's
No
going to
way.
run to the finish line. Look at this. And that is how Grant found his favorite NASCAR driver at 5 years old. And look at this. Even the guy is waving the checkered flag. Tremendous stuff.
They counted this?
Yeah. Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff as we had a commercial break. Chase Elliott is now
look
your
who's in fourth.
leader.
Look who's in
Oh
fourth.
my God, let me call the damn race.
Yes.
Chase Elliott, Kyle Busch, Bubba Wallace, Martin Truex Jr., and Noah Gragson, your top 5. I think all the leading drivers.
Wait, who's the Grayson dude? He's new.
Yeah, he's only been racing for a couple of years. Logano now bumped down to 28th, as is Cedric Blaney and the rest of the group that was pretty much dominating the pack. 18 laps to go in this opening stage. Chase Elliott is your leader as cars who just went off the pits are now entering onto the lead lap. Ryan Blaney and his championship-winning crew, the crew chief being Jonathan Hasler, the spotter Tim Fuda. That is the championship-winning combo right there. Again, finished in second on last year's last race of the year. And you could tell he was getting a little upset there about something. Maybe the loss in position after the pit stop. He's currently in 32nd. Logano and Gregson's. The question is, do the rest of the cars here go in the pits soon? And then we have the leaders who were up no longer. Daniel Hemrick, this is his 48th Cup start. He was the 2021 Xfinity Series champion, but again, hasn't had a consistent ride in NASCAR, so he's trying to be one of those underdogs to win his first career race here today.
Who?
Hemrick.
What position he in?
He's in like 30-something after the
Oh, yeah,
pit
good
stop.
luck. It's over. GG's.
No, it's not. Ain't over just yet.
So who?
Chase
so
Elliott
Truex
now
is looking to
passing
win his
Christopher
first
Bell on the
Daytona.
outside. So Christopher Bell's going to be a lap down. That's interesting. 33rd, and now Ryan Blaney is slowly going to be caught up by Elliott here.
Now, Bubba Wallace has never won a Daytona, right? Has
No.
Bubba Wallace ever won a race?
Yes, he won a couple. His first career race was off a rain cancellation, though, which kind of stunk. Look at this. Chase Elliott just blowing by Blaney and McDowell on the outside. So McDowell and Blaney also one lap down. Kyle Busch and Chase Elliott battling it out for the lead. They've had some history, especially during the 2021 season. My God, Elliott and Busch, they took turns wrecking each other every week. It was the funniest rivalry NASCAR's seen in a while.
Wasn't there NASCAR fight that happened before?
Oh yeah, many times. People have punched Logano and Keselowski in the face.
Yeah, because aren't they like assholes?
Yes. Kyle Busch has probably gotten in a fight too. Tony Stewart and Clint Boyer was another one. Yeah, no, NASCAR's had its fair share of fights. As Blaney and McDowell are just getting swallowed up by the pack. 14 laps to go in the opening stage. Truex sticking with them. Currently in fourth, battling his way up from the mid-20s. But Elliott right now still in front as they enter turn 2. And down the back straightaway we go. We are past a quarter of the way through the race. 52 out of 200. And after 2 65-lap stages, we will enter in to our huge final stage, which will cover, I believe, the last 75 laps of the race.
Are you turning the volume up for the crank it up lap?
Usually I don't, but I might.
Okay, so Truex is good where he's at right now. But he could be better.
He could be better. He just went from 24th to 4th.
Yeah, well, he needs that number
Well,
one.
what more could you ask out of
The
him?
one I'm worried about who's going to be sneaky, for some reason, he's always sneaky towards the end, AJ Allmendinger.
Yeah. Suarez is another one I'd be careful for, too.
Yeah. Who else? Obviously, Denny Hamlin.
Denny Hamlin, yeah. At least they did the split commercial,
The split
so
screen
yeah, the
finally,
split
yeah.
screen, so we could at least still watch the race. Usually they'll do this with about under 15 laps left in the stage.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so Jey Uso versus Gunther's also tonight.
That's gonna be fun. Unfortunately, Gunther's gonna win, but beggars came for choosers. Yeah, let's hope this. Right now, it's on track to end before Raw, so
Yes.
let's
well,
hope.
That's until the big wreck hits.
Let's hope it stays that way for now. The fact we've only had
How
one.
many stages is there?
3. The fact we've only had one caution on a super speedway in 50 laps is utterly insane. This is unlike any other start of a Daytona we've seen literally ever.
Yeah.
This is a
Now, Loudon's
caution-filled
not
race.
till what? Usually July,
August,
right?
yeah, not until July or August. They're the second half of the year where the races are airing
Yeah,
on
and the
NBC.
race I went to was boiling hot.
Yep.
It was Dale Earnhardt Jr.'s last race at Loudon.
That's cool.
Cracker Barrel was goated.
Cracker Barrel is so good. You know, there's one 15 minutes down the road from here.
Yes, we should go there one day.
That would be fun, wouldn't it?
It would. Like a Saturday morning breakfast.
Or a Saturday night dinner. I'm weird. I don't like going to restaurants for breakfast. That's just a weird thing.
Okay, well, let's mark it down before Saturday night dinner. at
Chase
Cracker Barrel.
Elliott, Kyle Busch, William Byron, Kyle Larson, and pretty much whoever was leading.
Now look who's in
is-
second.
Yeah, well, besides Wallace and Truex and Gregson, they're all just getting gas to finish off these last 10 laps. You
And then
gotta...
in between stages is when the pits happen, right?
Yeah.
And
That,
do they
that, that's
change
when we'll get
positions
new
still?
tires and whatnot. Oh, Eric Jones having a hard time starting up in pit road, and now he's being helped off. The reason why they have to drive below that line until they get to the back straightaway, Daytona rules, and there's Truex along with Bubba Wallace, who began to smoke. He might have popped a tire. Or perhaps not. Hamlin's going to go in his pit box. So will Jimmy Johnson, still 2 laps down. Frustrating day for him. He's just going to get gas. I don't know why Wallace was smoking behind his car, but he'll go into the pits. Oh my goodness. And a wide turn to get out of his pit box.
You know what's interesting? I don't know if you knew this stat about NASCAR. You know, Danica Patrick is one of the only NASCAR drivers ever in the history of Daytona 500 to lead for a whole stage just to lose the race.
Yes. I remember 2013 Daytona. God, I'm old. Anyways, Kyle Busch.
Yeah,
Oh,
you're old, kid.
I am old, and I'm talking about the 2011 Daytona 500 too. Still to this day, my favorite NASCAR race of all time. Carl Edwards finished second, by the way. That had a huge thing to do with it. Anyways, Noah Gragson now in front with 8 laps to go in the opening stage. Last lap since they've pitted. Gregson, lap 48. Gillen, Berry, and Haley, 49. Truex falls back down to 17th. Don't make up the rules around here.
And just like that, Truex falls back down to where he was comfortable before.
Mm-hmm.
How many people you got watching?
Only a couple right now. Hopefully it'll pick up later on. I did advertise this on Instagram, but because I changed the start time of the stream a bunch of times, maybe that has something to do with it. I don't know. But, you know, we never get a crazy amount of views here unless we're doing football or playoff hockey. But I mean, I just do this just for practice anyways. I mean, I look at it this way. I'm going to be watching the race anyways, so I might as well just, for whoever wants to tune in, they can join and we can have a good time.
Like it's been so far?
I'm liking it so far. It's been a very good race. Here's Tuck Gillen Jr. wanting to make his way into the top
Sam's on the
two.
way back too, by the way.
Yeah, I know. That'll be funny. He's gonna come in and we're gonna be live. I've done that once. I came back from my house when he was streaming a Bruins game, and I was like, "Hi, stream." Anyways, Gregson's still in the lead as we hit the turn 3, 6 laps to go here in the opening stage. Christopher Bell right there. Gillen in second, but he's going to go to pits. And there goes Gregson or Gillen's chance of coming away with a stage 1 win. They were running out of gas. Probably should have done it earlier, but then they wouldn't have been in the position they were in. Josh Berry also going for gas.
I'm going to just get down and sit over here now. So that way it's not awkward when Sam comes back.
There you go. Gillen and Haley in the pits along with Gregson. And this is where David Reagan, of all people, is in the lead. Okay.
So what do we got for positioning? Suarez.
Well, right now is not a good time to look at positioning since there's a bunch of people in the pits. And a bunch of people who are still like 15 seconds behind, so.
Yeah. Well, Truex is still holding his own.
11th, he's doing a good job. It's David Reagan. 17th year again. He's not a full-time driver anymore, but he is driving the number
that's a
60
name I
for
remember.
Ford.
Let's see if chat remembers the name Terry Labonte.
I know Terry Labonte. I actually met his crew chief member once.
He passed away though, right?
I don't think so. Terry Labonte? I know Bobby Labonte definitely didn't. Terry Labonte. No. 67 years young. God bless Terry. I hope he's doing all right.
Shout out Terry Labonte.
Yeah, Jesus.
I thought he did. I didn't know he did.
I was like, what? You had me questioning for a second.
I had you questioning me.
Yeah. I was like, what?
That's the funniest moment of the stream right now.
Yeah,
this
probably.
is its face.
Oh, jeez. David Reagan still in front with 4 laps to go. Kyle
So what
Busch
does the
in
minuses
third.
all mean?
The minuses mean that's the amount of seconds they're behind the leader.
Oh, so Truex is like -3.
So Ryan Preece is 0.7 of a second behind the leader.
So
Kyle
Truex
Busch is 1.6 seconds behind the leader.
So like 2 seconds behind the leader.
Basically, yeah.
That's how fast it is.
Yeah.
Damn.
They go fast. My
Should
dad
we
was
open the
actually
window or no?
driven it. I don't care.
You chilling?
I'm fine with how it is. As Reagan's gonna drop down, he went to the outside lane, and now he's gonna drop a bunch of spots.
And Kyle Busch, your pick.
There's Kyle Busch. He was my pick to win this race. 18 years of trying, 18 years of failing on this racetrack. He's trying to capture pretty much the only accomplishment he's yet to achieve in NASCAR, and that's to win the Daytona 500. He's got William Byron and Chase Elliott behind him. 2 laps to go in the opening stage, and Byron, gotta be careful. He loves to get these stage points.
Oh,
he made a killing out of winning stages last year. Yeah, no, this is Busch's second year driving under his own company, and so he made the switch from 18 to 8. Now
And
jockeying
Kurt
for
retired,
positioning. Right? Yeah, Kurt Busch retired 2 years ago.
And Kurt never won Daytona?
I might have won it once. I don't think so.
You want to fact check it?
I will in a minute when these 2 laps are over. Busch cutting off Byron on the inside. That's going to allow Chase Elliott to go to the outside. Here we go. Last lap of the first stage. jockeying for points here. Chase Elliott takes the lead. Look at Alex Bowman go up the track as well with a bump draft from Ross Chastain. Bubba Wallace now going to help out Busch. But I don't think this is going to lead to much.
And Bowman now in third.
And Alex Bowman in third. Kyle Larson in second. Chase Elliott the leader. And Elliott looking like he's going to win the first stage of the season unless Kyle Larson has something to say about that. It's unlikable versus even more unlikable.
Wow.
Anyways, here's Ross Chastain. He wants to cut on in on the inside. He's going to close the gap between him and Larson. Larson's going to cut to the outside. Remember, gentlemen, this is for the stage. Oh my God, Chastain and Elliott make contact as Elliott wins stage 1. Larson coming in second, Chastain third. Woo! That was exciting.
Indeed it was. I'm going to run back to my room real quick. Would you like a red Gatorade?
Sure. Thank you.
Absolutely. Thank you for having me.
No problem.
I'm going to run to the restroom as well. I'll leave this unlocked.
All right, and after the pit stop, everyone, after they do the pit stop, I'm going to step aside for a few minutes. We'll probably
After they
be on
do the
break.
pit stop, I'm making a pit stop.
There you go. Oh, my goodness. Tyler. He brings comedy to the stream, so I don't mind it. But I never realized how big of a Martin Truex fan he was either. But oh boy. Actually, it is getting a little hot in this room. Yeah, that's alright. College dorm life. College dorm life. Already been broadcasting for an hour and a half. This race is going very well though. I can't even complain. 1 wreck in 60 laps for Daytona. That's good. That's good. Honestly, the less amount of cautions, the better quality of the race. Let's see, I'm checking if Kurt Busch has ever won a Daytona. I don't think he did. Oh yeah, he did, 2017. Stewart Haas Racing. All right. Stage 1 is over. And let's get to all the cars that are about to go into pit road. Chase Elliott and Kyle Larson, who finished 1 and 2 after Kyle Busch led quite a few laps. He ends up finishing 6th, and here they all go to pit road. Larson, Byron, and here's the crank it up as they go into pit road. That's such a lame crank it up. Alright, there's Alex Bowman. This is when the drivers are going to get their change of tires. They'll refuel on gas, but most importantly, this is when they're going to get their tires. Bowman on his pit stop. Elliott's getting 4 tires on his as well. Kyle Larson. Thank you, good sir.
You're welcome, sir. I'm going to open up your window.
Yeah, I was just about to say, it is getting a little hot in here. Oh my goodness, and the terrible parking job of Eric Jones into his pit box. Bubba Wallace getting out of his pit box. There's Joey Logano making his way out to the track.
Is it glaring too much?
No. It's not at all. This is perfect.
Good?
Yep.
Oh, that car design's sick, though.
Yeah.
He took over Monster,
Bless
right?
me. Yeah.
Because wasn't that Kurt Busch's car?
Yeah, that's Tyler Reddick. And by the way, Kurt Busch did win 2017.
He did?
The more you know.
The more you know.
No.
Wait, did a crash happen, or is that just the
No,
pace car?
this is
So
stage
Truex has
ended.
the lead right now?
Oh, he was in front. I wasn't paying attention. We're going to commercial break.
Hooray! Hey, good sir. I'd like to make a toast. Cheers to a great day of racing, and cheers to NASCAR.
Mm-hmm. Starting up season 76.
Wait, is Brendan's picture Cody's tattoo?
Yes.
I'm pretty fire, actually. I like Cody's tattoo, but I just think it's in a stupid spot.
No, you.
What do you think? Where do you think that tattoo would look better somewhere else?
I mean, it does look pretty sick. Having it on the side of his neck, I don't know. I think it looks pretty dope. Maybe he could have had it, like...
He could have put it on, like, his shoulder.
Yeah, I don't know.
No, you about to play. Can we get copyrighted for singing that?
Yes, we absolutely... Well, I don't know about singing it.
Or playing it?
Playing it, absolutely. Singing it, I mean, maybe. I don't know.
How did Dwayne do as Grand Marshal?
Oh, he did a good job. He did, finally!
Oh, my TikTok just got like 52 likes.
There you go. I've yet to retweet that the Bruins won. I gotta go do that. This is my first retweet in a while for the Bruins.
Look it. Here's my TikTok.
There you go.
Iconic song, great song by the way. Rock With You by MJ.
In the proud spirit of America, and in the proud spirit of our great country, finally, The Rock says, drivers, start your engine!
You know The Rock is the most followed male on Instagram?
That doesn't shock me. Maybe it should. I have no idea.
You gonna look up how many he has?
Nah, I don't care.
He has
It's
like
just social
300
media
something
followers
million.
at the end of the day.
That's Daytona Beach. That's where my cousins live.
Great racing so far. Yeah.
Who said that?
London.
it
London's
great
gonna
race?
pop in. London's gonna pop in at the end of every stage. He's giving us his Kyle Busch fan reaction updates.
So he's coming back in soon?
Well, to the chat, yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant like the show.
Nah, I don't know. I mean,
Is that Sam? Is Sam back in this chat?
yeah. Well, no, not. He hasn't commented for a while. He was though.
Alright,
was
Keselowski is taking over the lead now.
Oh, there we go. Keselowski, Truex fell all the way back to 17th.
God damn it, Martin!
There he is. There he is.
There's the real Martin Truex Jr. that we all missed.
Nah, he
Having the
usually
lead just
finishes like 8th. God bless our troops. God bless America. And gentlemen, start your engines. So shout out to Kevin James. Shout out to Sean Payton, by the way.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah, I'm glad you got that reference. Maybe you come back. Yeah. I know, Lennon. Don't worry. I would like to do a post race if one of our drivers wins, but
What if Truex wins?
well, I have my post game right here. I don't need to wait for him. I got you. I don't need to wait for him when I got you.
That is true. Indubitably. Nice pasta jersey, by the way.
I just asked for my Marshawn jersey today. The only thing I'm asking for my birthday this year is the
When is your birthday?
The March 6th, the Marshawn Centennial.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The black one?
The cream one, the one that says 1924 on it. That one looks sick.
Oh.
Monday Martin,
you're gonna
don't
get
count him out. There you go. I hope so. It's the only thing I'm asking for.
What if they gave you Mania tickets instead?
Well, I will gladly take that. They won't though, because that's like $800 a night.
And the pace cars lights are off. And Grant, once again, boogity, boogity, boogity.
Well, they only say that at the beginning. Let's
Oh.
go racing, boys. But yeah, they only say that at the beginning.
And Truex now getting back up into the top 13.
Oddly specific. Top 13. Very specific on that one.
Randomness!
Randomness indeed. Also randomness. Josh Berry. Really? He is going to be
I don't
starting
know,
off
remember
at
the Miz?
2.
Remember the Miz? Really?
Yeah, really?
Really?
I got nothing wrong with it. I had Berry as an underdog to win this thing. Let's go. Second stage ready to get underway here at South Beach. Larson on the outside, Berry on the inside. Second stage, away we go, lap 71. Berry taking the bump draft from Denny Hamlin. Very aggressive driving the last 2 laps of the first stage. Let's see what happens now as we go single file, pretty much behind spot like
20.
20.
is holding his own as well.
Yeah, David Gilland is doing a really good job trying to do something his father couldn't, and that's win the Daytona 500. Cars slammed up
Hamlin back
against
top
each
3,
other.
too.
Hamlin in 4th, Gilland in 3rd, Larson pulling away from everybody. Berry trying to cut the seconds down as he tries to go in on the inside.
Didn't I say watch out for Kyle Larson?
You did. He is a threat in this race.
Has he won Daytona?
I don't think he has, but he's come close if he hasn't. Yeah, no, Kyle Larson's never won. He's another one that's looking for his first. A lot of the field.
Bubba Wallace still in the top 10 is surprising to me.
Well, he's...
Because usually, remember, like the first couple of years of his career, he was always a bottom of the barrel.
Well,
guy.
that happens with everybody. Blaney used to come in last every race back in his rookie year. And look at him now. You're reigning, defending, undisputed NASCAR champion of the world, Ryan Blaney. Anyways, there's my rip-off Paul Heyman impression. Joey
This is not Paul
Logano takes
Heyman,
the
this
lead.
This is Hall Payman.
There we go. Joey Logano takes the lead on the inside. He and Gillen getting our brother Briscoe.
Haley coming out of nowhere.
There's Justin Haley. Look at this.
This is what Daytona's all about, man. You get
Yeah, they're
you get
starting
the
to
names
pick
that
it
aren't
up. Can
always
you
in there just
believe?
coming up?
You believe in 27 laps we are halfway through this race.
That is crazy.
Yeah, I know. That's why Daytona's like, if you're going to get in NASCAR, watch Daytona or Talladega.
Daytona makes
Those
people's
are
career.
the races that lure you in.
I'm sorry, was there a driver's last name who was Alfredo?
Yes.
Where's the fettuccine?
Oh my God. Here's Logano in the turn 3. Haley at 3rd. Good for
Wonder
him.
if Sam's actually going to stay and watch the
He
last
definitely won't. He might just watch, like, he might just casually, like, chat with us since he's in here, but I don't think he's going to sit down and watch this. He's telling me he wasn't watching NASCAR for a while. Oh, Briscoe almost got, oh, Barry behind
they're
Briscoe.
drafting and they're backing up.
Yeah, they were drafting all right. Barry almost wrecked Briscoe, and that would have took out a whole
Alfredo
lot of
sliding
drivers. Alfredo in his 2nd year. What's up, Second Answer? Nice to see Busch fans at Daytona. There we go. Yeah, nah, Kyle Busch is one of my favorites, too.
Next Sunday?
Yeah, Atlanta's another good track.
Yes,
Greatly
it is.
appreciated. If you're just tuning in, I'm Grant Flood. Helping me today is the one and only Tyler Sumner,
Host of the Swiss Sports Show.
host of the
Please follow
Switch
along.
Sports Show.
I think later this week we're actually going to do a post-reaction to Daytona 500, me and Grant.
Ooh.
On the Swiss Sports Show. We're going to talk about our
Brand new
predictions for
information.
Atlanta.
Did not know about that, but I would definitely love to.
Yes, I got to get a NASCAR episode out. I have questions
There
about
we
it.
go. There we go. And then what? We're gonna talk. You're gonna have me and Sam talk about the Bruins when April comes around.
Yeah,
That'd be a
why
lot
not?
of fun. Do a little
Why
playoff
not,
preview.
you know? We got a lot of big things coming up on the Swiss Sports Show a little bit. We got Elimination Chamber reactions coming out.
If you're a
after
big
we
wrestling
watch
fan and basketball fan, he's your go-to.
it. Yep. We're also going to have NASCAR. Me and Grant going to be doing that.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Bruins definitely going to happen come April time. Mania, we were going to be streaming it, but we decided not to.
Nah, we'll just recap Mania
We're
afterwards.
just going to recap Mania. We're going to enjoy it because a lot of our Mania predictions, if you didn't watch the video, failed to happen because CM Punk wanted to tear
Yeah,
his
that's
tricep.
so unfortunate. Screw you, Drew McIntyre.
And screw the
Anyway.
shirt, too.
The shirt is legendary, though. Logano takes the lead into turn 1.
Ultimate heel.
Ultimate heel is right.
CM
Speaking
Punk
of
coming
Ultimate
back to
heel,
WWE in Survivor Series. What a waste.
speaking of Ultimate heel, 1 and 4 in the top 5 Ultimate heels.
Yes. Bigger heels.
I love Kyle Busch, but
Bigger
he's
heels
still a
than Vince
heel.
McMahon in 2024.
Okay, will you shut up about the wrestling? Jesus, we in a NASCAR stream as we're at the commercial break. Now talk about wrestling. Ugh.
But this is going to be an interesting race, Grant, I think. Because what I've noticed about this Daytona versus prior years when I've watched, there's a lot more lead changes happening more frequently.
A lot
this
more
year.
lead changes, a
And
lot
that's
less
how you know the
accidents.
track and the tires are good.
Hmm.
Ew, that is disgusting.
That looks horrible. That is
Poor
dog
dog.
food.
Poor dog.
That is dog food.
Yeah, but
Oh my
poor
goodness.
dog,
We
that-
are currently in commercial break. Stage 2 just getting underway. Our first commercial break is stage 2. Currently in the lead, Joey Logano.
You know how they do like different types of sports grids?
Yeah.
They should do a NASCAR one.
I don't know why they haven't made one. They
Just
made
search,
one.
maybe they do have
They
one.
made one for IndyCar. I don't know.
Do you
why
watch
they
the
wouldn't
Indy
make one.
500?
No. I do not watch IndyCar. Funny enough, NASCAR is the only auto racing I watch.
I would agree. with you.
Unless you count Monster Jam, I'll occasionally watch Monster
Jam I've been to several
Oh,
times.
me too. It's so much fun.
Yes, it is. Who's your all-time favorite?
Probably Maximum Destruction. But I don't really have
My
one.
all-time favorite's either Gravedigger or Monster Mutt.
I mean, Gravedigger is everyone's answer, so that's why I go with Maximum Destruction or El Toro Loco. But Blue Thunder is cool too.
Yeah, Blue Thunder was awesome.
Currently in
Bro,
commercial
Gravedigger's
break.
entrance, though.
Oh yeah.
Oh, when he comes out to batter the bone.
Bad.
On the downward bone,
Oh boy.
the chucks got found.
What you?
Gazed in the water window.
Oh boy.
Did you ever get to go down to the pit in Monster Jam?
No.
I
For
did.
NASCAR, I did though.
I did when I was little for Monster Jam.
That's cool.
Mm-hmm.
The UFL advertisements, they have to advertise it because they had Dwayne Johnson here today.
Hey,
so
I got a question for
they
you
got no
since this is a
choice
commercial.
but to. What?
Is Gunther going to eat more super kicks tonight, or is Jey Uso going to eat more chops?
Oh my god. Uso's gonna eat more chops. That's not even a question. That, my friends,
Fuck that
is
guy.
a fact.
Of life.
Oh yeah, that's what he says.
Dummy. Yeah. Fuck that the guy, The Rock, though.
What? No!
Even though he is very hilarious.
It's a story. They're building the damn storyline.
You think he's going to turn?
On Roman? Absolutely.
And Truex, and to recap your top 10, Grant, what do you got for us?
Logano, Haley, Buescher, Bush. Oh, thanks for showing a Bush advertisement. Jesus
You
Christ.
can't make that up. As soon as you say Bush light pops up. You can't make that up.
That was funny as hell. Okay. Logano's
the
one,
stream right
Haley's
there.
two. Third is Buescher. Fourth is Bush. Fifth is Priest. Sixth, Blaney. Seventh, Gillen. Eighth, Hemrick. Ninth, Bubba Wallace. That's crazy. How about the rookies? Zane Smith in 10th. There you go.
You can't make that up.
No, you can't.
can't
Kyle
actually
Busch
make
at
that
fourth.
up.
Open. There's Bush Light advertisement.
Damn, Hamlin all the way back down.
Nah, that's all right. Denny Hamlin always starts these races off slow and
That
becomes
sunset over
steadily.
Daytona International Speedway.
Oh
that
my
was beautiful.
goodness, beautiful sunset. Like I said, we are going to be under the lights for the majority of the third stage, I'd imagine. It'll probably get dark right at like 6:30-ish. This race probably won't end until around 7:30.
See, where I find Truex gets dangerous is once he's inside the top 10, he makes his moves to the outside. That's what's most dangerous about him.
Exactly, and that's why he's won 3 of these races the most since Richard Petty.
Well, you mean Hamlin.
Yeah, that's
I was
what
talking
mean.
about Truex.
Oh, Hamlin. No, I
When
was talking
Truex
about
makes his
Hamlin.
moves to the outside, he's dangerous as well.
Truex, yep. He'll make a move. He's up to 9th. He's making. Oh, there he is. Best finish was 2nd. I think that was in 2016 when Hamlin won his first, if I'm not mistaken. I do remember Truex almost winning one, but it was Hamlin passed him on the last lap. I do remember that, though. Core memory as a kid. Anyways.
The most vague thing I remember about Daytona was Austin Dillon's horrific crash.
Yeah.
When he lifted up and tore apart the barricade.
Yeah.
He's lucky he didn't even die in that.
Mm-hmm. Logano still in front. 17 laps away from the century mark here, which will
And
put us
recap the
halfway
top
through
10
this
again?
race. What? Okay. It actually has changed quite a bit. Logano 1, Haley 2, Gillen 3, Buescher 4, Wallace 5. Okay, well now everyone's just passing everyone. Because we're on the back straightaway. We'll go over the top 10 again once we get more single filed.
Fair enough.
Logano, look at Gillen on the inside. Wallace got to get up to him, though. I don't know why Wallace is trying to go up the track. That's not smart.
That's how you cause a wreck.
Yeah, exactly.
Somebody's going to get pushy soon. I feel it coming.
They're going to get pushy near the end of the stage. Right now, they're all just kind of jumbled up
When
together.
the third stage happens, that's when everybody starts drafting and getting pushy.
Yeah.
And
That's that. You know, I kind of want there to just be that one caution for a while because...
then it gives you a chance to recap.
Exactly, because the third, once the third stage happens, oh boy, we're going to easily have like 2 or 3 accidents, and they're going to be relatively big ones. So
some debris flying up.
yeah, some debris flying up. That usually happens every time they go past the straightaway, though. Ooh, look at that move on the inside by Hamlin. Able to get out of whatever position he's in. He is nowhere near the
I'm
top
happy
20.
Keselowski is not in the top 10.
Well, I like Brad Keselowski.
Asshole.
I have a little, I have a little thing of his at my house. What is it? Like the paper cut, cardboard cutout?
Can Zach Weigel swing back for a few and watch Daytona?
If he wants to. Why? Does Zach watch NASCAR?
Just Daytona.
Oh, just Daytona? Well, if he wants to, he can. Just let him know I'm streaming. Gillen and Wallace getting the bump draft on the inside. Logano and Wallace on the outside. And on the... oh, wait, I screwed that up. On the outside is Logano and Haley. Gillen and Wallace on the inside. And Gillen's
said
going to
maybe.
briefly take the lead. Yeah, if he likes, he can, but
He's
if he
very
don't...
knowledgeable when it comes to wrestling, too.
Oh, yeah. Zach knows the stuff about wrestling.
Blaney now. Truex still in 6th. Okay, I'm comfortable with that. What I'm not comfortable with, because it just feels weird to me, because I never see him in the top 5 in a Daytona race, Bubba Wallace at number 3. Grant,
Gillen
what are your
just
thoughts
takes
on
the
that?
lead. I mean, hey, he's ran smooth all day.
Yeah,
He's fought his way from the middle of the pack. He deserves to be here. Now currently bump drafting Gillen and trying to, I guess, take that lead. We're going to head to commercial break as we enter lap 87 here at Daytona Beach. Another commercial break. Are you kidding me? I feel like they were just
You
in
wanna do a
commercial
grid?
break.
We got time.
We could do a NASCAR grid. Actually, is
If
there a
there's
NASCAR?
any.
That'd be fun.
NASCAR Immaculate Grid, you want to search that?
Yeah. Please tell me there's one.
There is definitely not.
No, there isn't.
All right, what you want to do? NBA
right.
one?
NBA?
Hoop grids?
NBA?
I'm good at those.
NBA? You are talking to the NFL historian and
All right,
you
let's do
say
NFL, let's do NFL
NBA.
then.
Oh my goodness.
It's cooled down.
Gentlemen,
Here, though.
when do I talk about basketball on this
All right,
channel?
what do we got? What do we
Unless
got?
the
What do we got?
Celtics are in the playoffs, I never do.
All right,
We
what
will
do got for the
definitely
grid?
do football.
Oh, you're sharing your screen?
Yeah.
All right, Bears first team All-Pro. Let's just get that out of the way. Walter Payton, sweetness.
Oh my goodness, you're doing the most common
And let's do
answers.
Devin Hester,
Yes, that's more like it.
Hall of Famer.
He is now.
All right.
Oh, Ravens first team All-Pro.
Ravens Seahawks, I know.
I'm gonna go Jonathan Ogden. There we go.
Ravens Seahawks, I know. Earl Thomas.
Yep, Earl Thomas.
Packers, Falcons, I do not know. I know
Oh my
Packers,
God, you're
Seahawks.
going all over the place. Wait a minute here.
I know Packers, Seahawks, though, if you want to nail that one out.
Yeah,
Eddie
it's
Lacy.
no, it's John Ryan, baby.
Eddie Lacy would
Look
be more
at that
rare.
rarity.
Eddie Lacy would have been more rare.
No, over a punter.
Oh, that's 0.5?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind then.
You're telling me.
Falcons, Packers. I was going to say Devontae Freeman, but...
Andre Rison, there we go.
All right, first team All-Pro, Green Bay. You ready for this one?
You're bouncing all
Eddie
over the
Lacy.
place. It's making me laugh.
Eddie Lacy.
I'm trying to think. Was he in 2013? Because I was gonna not answer him because that's too dangerous. But might as well. I'll check it. He was a Pro Bowler, but not an All-Pro.
Okay.
I'm just gonna
Ready?
go
Wait,
Ray
wait.
Who you got?
I was going to say Jordy Nelson.
He was never an All-Pro. Give me Ray
Okay, never mind.
We have Ravens and Falcons. Dion, there we go. Prime time. Seahawks, Bears. Race back up, so
Deion
we'll
played
quickly.
for the Ravens?
Yep, 2004. Brandon Marshall for Bears, Seahawks, and then Falcons, Bears. Oh, we could have done Devin Hester for this one. We'll do Cordero Patterson for this one. There
And
we go.
Daytona's back.
Daytona's back. Boom, just nailed a
And
perfect
would you
NFL
like
grid
to
in like
recap
3
your
reads.
top 10 because it has changed significantly.
Yes, Logano 1, Haley 2, Wallace 3, Boucher 4, 5, Gillen 6, Truex 7th, Bush 8th, Priest 9, Tyler Reddick, and 10th,
You
Ryan
said
Blaney.
Priest? As in...
No, I said Ryan Priest, damn it. No, Mr. Senor here.
Who the fuck is this?
Who is this? The door open. Oh, it's
Why
Weigold.
Hey, Grant's on stream, but if you want to say hi to the stream, go ahead.
Go right ahead, Zach. Nice to see ya.
Hi, friends.
What's up, boss? We've had a crash so far, but not the big one.
Nah, it's only been one small crash back in like the first 6 laps.
Yeah.
They're
Jimmy
getting tight
Johnson's
though
out.
down the back straightaway.
He got hit pretty bad. What was it, Grant? When he got
Yeah,
into
it
the
was-
accident, he was already 2 laps down. As
Yeah,
soon
it
as
was 2
happened.
laps down. I was probably like 4 or 5. This guy goes
Oh,
around turn
Jesus.
3.
Let's show this to Grant. Hey, Grant, this is why he couldn't play lacrosse today.
Oh, that is brutal.
Yeah,
Flat
So, you
tire
guys are
on the
rescheduling
bus.
this game?
we're trying to. We
Oh,
don't know what's
boy.
gonna happen. Because this will be the second time he had to delay it, like cancel the game, pretty much.
Oh, Jesus.
We were supposed to have this game on Saturday, but fucking Russell Sage's shot clock was broken. So
Oh, and Truex moved up now.
There's Truex. He's up to 4th now.
This is crazy. Daytona's flying by. Usually it does not fly by.
No, because usually we have about 5 or 6 accidents by now. Logano
Yeah, yep.
in front, going around turn 3. Look at that. I'm impressed by Gilland and what he has been able to do. His father never came close to winning this race.
No, he did not. I remember his father.
Yeah, no, he kind of just finished 20th every race, no matter what track.
Do you remember Carl Edwards, Zach?
no.
The backflip dude?
I do.
He's my all-time favorite, baby. Blaney's my driver now, but when I was a kid, it was all Carl Edwards. Who's
Whoa,
your
they got
favorite?
a street race in Chicago this
They
year?
did that last year too.
Well, last year I didn't watch, but I watched Daytona. That was about it last year.
Casual NASCAR fan here, ladies and gents.
Well, this year I think I'm going to get back into it because I have somebody that watches NASCAR.
Yeah. Hopefully, I'll be back on campus by 3 tomorrow.
Oh, Truex is in second. Come
Oh,
on,
there
Martin.
he goes.
Come on, Martin.
On the
yes, let's
inside.
go!
Oh my
Let's
God.
go! That's my... God damn it.
Gillinger, he takes the lead. Thank you, Gillen. Thank you.
And now he's
Take
down
that
in the
lead
third.
lap.
God damn it. Look
I hope you enjoyed literally your 15 seconds of happiness. Because,
15 seconds of fame.
oh, wait a minute. He passes Logano here on the inside. He's got another run at it. Justin Haley's behind him, giving him a good draft. Oh, Truex is going to come up the track? No.
He's 11th of a second now behind.
Oh,
Damn it,
my.
Logano. Stop being a dick.
The
Fucking, this is
guy's
why nobody likes you,
Don't
Logano.
swear so much. Jeez.
This is why nobody likes Logano, man.
Oh,
He
my
always passes
Lord.
Everybody. As we take a look at Jimmy Johnson. all the way
Jimmy
to 35th
Johnson's all the way. Oh my God, he's just going on lap 29. I don't even know why we're focusing on him. He can't even break 180 miles an hour right now.
Womp womp.
Gilland is.
And Sam will be back soon too, as he's in Milford. Milford.
Yeah, that'll be good. We'll get Sam. We got Zach. We have Brendan earlier. We had a pre-show. We had a lot of stuff. A lot of people coming around for the biggest NASCAR race
Can
of
you
the year.
imagine going that fast though?
I mean, I want to try it one day. It'd be really cool
You
too.
sick fuck.
I am. I don't care.
Oh,
Like I said,
yeah?
I've been watching
Oh,
this
you
since
haven't seen me drive for my
09.
internship. Oh, I'm
There he is. Truex is in the lead. There you go. Are you happy?
Let me reiterate.
No, he's not. It's
Let me
Gillen.
reiterate. Driving back from my internship, but it's like 11 or 12,
Oh, never mind. He's in second now.
where I-95 is pretty much like
Empty.
empty. Oh yeah, I commit crime. I commit heavy crime.
I'm sure you do. I mean, going in and out of that area every.
Now driving to
Awful.
there is not fun because it's during the rush hour.
You going to the dining
Gotcha.
hall later?
I was there earlier. It was jack shit.
Yeah.
Take a commercial break.
In commercial break,
Should
yeah.
we do another immaculate grid with Zach? Zach Cooks.
We could. We're doing NFL or NHL.
The
Your
WWE
picks
ones
are
are like impossible.
Yeah, because they have like immaculate grid. That's it.
All right, let's roll. Let me share my screen here. All right. So we have Patriots, Bills, Patriots, Broncos.
Oh, this one's
This is actually kind of a cool one.
this
All
is
right.
actually an easy one.
Okay,
I gotta go Mike Gillisley for Patriots Bills. Old running back. Oh, what? I don't care about your damn site updates, bro. Just let me answer the question. Answer the question. Alright. What do we have for Patriots Broncos?
There's
Demarius Thomas? No.
Well, he played
Well, like, did he play in the
preseason.
regular season
He
though?
didn't.
No.
It was just preseason for him.
Uh,
Oh, keep to leave.
yeah, to leave.
There we go.
And for Patriots, 100 plus pick.
There's an obvious one, but what's another one that we don't?
I was going to go ahead and say Nelson Aguilar.
He was a first round pick. And he was drafted by the Eagles.
Julian Edelman, 7th rounder.
Wait.
There we
Aaron
go.
Hernandez.
No! Why would you even mention his name on stream, bro? That's crazy.
Because he was a football player.
Well, no shit. He was also drafted in the 3rd round, so.
Let's see.
Ravens, Bills.
No, he didn't play.
The only one I got is Tyrod Taylor.
Oh my God, Tyrod. Yeah.
Broncos, Ravens.
Did no?
Oh
he
my
didn't
God. I have the running back who was fallen off the grace of the earth, that being Melvin Gordon.
play. Melvin Gordon. I thought you were gonna say Philip Lindsay.
Ha! Him too.
But he didn't play for the Ravens. No.
Nah, he played for the Colts.
Melvin Gordon played for the Ravens.
Yeah, he was actually a crazy journeyman.
Justin Tucker, what? I guess. Oh, he wasn't a draft pick. He was undrafted. Whatever. All right, Saints, Bills.
Well, you got Emmanuel Sanders. You have Latavius Murray. You have.
You know what? And that's all I needed. We'll do Emmanuel Sanders for
Oh.
Bills Saints, and then we'll
Will
do
Lutz. Will
Latavius Murray. Oh no, Will Lutz. Will Lutz is a
Lutz.
better one. Yeah, we like Will Lutz here.
And Grant, the top 10 has changed again, if you want to recap.
Hold on, let's finish this grid left. We got one more guest left. We are a Saints fan. Who have you guys drafted late before?
Alvin Kamara.
No, he was a 4th rounder.
Oh, about Alex Anzalone. When was he drafted?
Fuck. Try Trey Hendrickson.
Oh, yeah, Trey Hendrickson.
Try Trey Hendrickson.
Correct. The one we missed. Oh, yeah, Isaiah Likely. That makes sense.
You
All right.
down a little bit.
Probably not. I don't know. I'm pissed and tired.
I feel bad for you though. I
Dude,
mean,
it
preparing
sucks.
for that game just for the freaking bus to get a flat tire, that's
Yeah.
awful. Gillen in
Sam's coming back
front
soon. He's gonna need it.
as we are halfway
So you guys
through
move over here.
officially. 30 laps to go in stage 2. Gillen, Logano, Truex, Haley, Reddick, Wallace, Cindric, Buescher, Keselowski, and Kyle Busch. Your top
Truex is
10.
second. Let's go.
Oh boy. You're gonna get fired up every time he's in the lead.
Indubitably.
Uh,
Nope. Never mind. Goes back down to third. Classic Truex again.
yeah.
Oh,
I've never
Logano
seen.
drafted.
Bro, I should be panicking as a Blaney fan right now, but we're just playing it smooth. You gotta see how the race builds up. You can't be like,
Yes,
I want
Daytona
this guy
is
leading
cinema.
the whole race because that
Daytona
means you're
is
gonna
cinema.
lose.
Right?
Yeah.
What is it? What is Daytona?
It's cinema, but there's no need to freak out whenever Truex is in first for half a
How
lap.
long has he been leading this race?
Gillen, about 5 or 6 laps at this point. Oh, right there, 8. And with this lap coming up, he could pass Blaney for 4th most laps led in this race. But here comes Truex, and on the inside, side by side they go down the back straightaway.
He made his move to the outside. That's what we
He
said.
did. That's what he needs
does
to
that, that's
do.
when He's deadly.
He's getting the push from Reddick,
Wait,
Gillen-
how many stages are there?
getting a better
3
push
stages.
from
We're almost
Logano.
in the
3
last stage. We
stages.
got 29 to go.
Oh, so we're pretty much just halfway through the race.
Yeah, no, we're halfway through the race right now, which is good. We're at a good pace, just over 2 hours, and that's with the pre-race.
By the way, Zach, Drew versus Cody is kicking off Raw
I
tonight.
saw that.
yeah, we need this race to end before Raw, or else we're gonna have to come up with a plan B. Hopefully, Hugh
There's
Wreck or whatever
always
doesn't
a
take.
plan B.
Yeah, Triple H. There you go.
Remember the dude from the crowd just yelling no?
Yeah, that moment still pisses me off to this day. I don't want to talk about the Shield breaking up. Still a devastating moment in wrestling history. Because that was also when Roman Reigns became unlikable.
Yes.
Yeah.
But you got to look at it this way: if the Shield didn't break up,
Yeah, I
he
know.
wouldn't
Then
have gotten
Roman and
those careers.
Seth. Yeah, I know. Wow. I can't even mention Dean, bro. His career was a slap in the face. They should have done way more with him.
It just you look at all the guys that have succeeded underneath Triple H, and just wonder what the guys that left could have been underneath Triple H.
Right.
Like, bro, an unhinged Mox underneath Triple H.
That would be cool. And for their first wins, as we mentioned, Truex, Busch, Keselowski, Blaney, Larson, and Elliott, pretty much your big 6 names looking for their first win. Dylan does well, and Hamlin's trying to make it 4, which would put him behind Richard Petty for 2nd most all time.
Yeah, Richard Petty has 7 Daytona wins.
7.
How long has it been going for?
He's the
Oh, he's
NASCAR.
retired now.
He's
but
the
he-
NASCAR
he-
goat for a reason.
Yeah,
He
he's
drove
considered
back
the
from
greatest
like the
driver of all
60s
time.
through
Oh.
80s, but he's the NASCAR goat for a reason, and that's one of the reasons. As
That's
Gillen
such a cool
continued to
camera
lead this
angle.
way, that's a great camera angle. As Gillen
Wait, you can write
continues
your
to
name on the
lead.
Daytona finish line?
Yeah. My
actually?
cousin did that a couple years ago and put my grandfather's name on it.
Oh, that's cool.
My name's on pesky pole somewhere.
I did the same thing for my grandfather at Pesky's Pole, and you know what happened? During his 60 home run season, we struck out Aaron Judge 4 times that game.
Ooh, there we go. That's a big accomplishment as a head in the
I was
commercial
talking
break.
my shit.
I mean, I
You were-
would.
Listen, you might have been last in the
What-
division,
what-
but I
what-
was talking my shit.
Oh, can
What,
we do
what
an
year
MLB
was
grid?
that?
I'm pretty good at MLB grids.
See,
We
I
need
might even-
we need Robert here to do
No,
that.
Robert knows no history of baseball.
Yeah, he does.
Not really.
I have no input on this.
This is my safe space away from Robert. Or else he will hunt you down in the dining hall.
Imagine
Yeah,
he's
they
watching
will.
right now.
He probably is. You do realize? Well, no, he wouldn't be watching because he's like, no, I'm not gonna put NASCAR on at Boomers. I'm like, so be it. People are missing cinema.
Yep. Alright, what do we got for
All right,
teams
for
here?
baseball, a minimum of 1 game played at first. I hate these. Just
For
give me
Cleveland,
teams.
Miguelson, no, not Miguelson, no.
Who was the first baseman for the Miles Straw? Isn't that a guy?
I think so.
Miles Straw. No, I guess he never played first base.
Alright, let's change this. KC played first base for minimum 1 game. Eric
That's-
Hosmer.
Bobby Witt Jr.
No. He's
or
gonna be the common
Eric
one.
Hosmer.
Eric Hosmer, yeah.
There we go.
Cubs played minimum first base.
Kyle Schwarber, right?
Schwarber, yeah.
Or Anthony Rizzo. There we go.
Played center field for the Guardians. I don't know that one. Center field for the Royals. Ben
Alex
Zindy.
Gordon, right? Yeah, there we go. Cubs center field. Cody Bellinger.
Ben Zobrist.
Or Ben Zobrist. I'll do that one. Oh, no.
Okay, go Belly.
Born outside the United
Both
States.
outside the U.S., 50
Wow.
states, and D.C. Jose Ramirez.
Yep. Now, one guess
Salvador
left.
Perez.
Yeah, we'll go with Salvador. When I went to the Red Sox Royals game at the end of the 2022 season, I said, Salvador Perez is the only Royal I can name. I went to go see the Royals in person at Fenway, and Perez was literally the only one I could name.
Beautiful.
Oh, great ballpark, but it's getting
Yeah, and the way it's gonna look remodeled
renovated.
is
It's
gonna
gonna
be
look
sick.
good.
Oh yeah, that's right. The Royals. I
Yeah.
heard about that. One of my friends, he lives in Kansas, so he's a big time dude. I'm telling you, when I'm talking about Mahomes Glazer,
Oh,
he's
my
Division
God.
1.
Hey!
He's back!
Hello.
Oh my goodness!
Zach is here as well.
Everyone came to watch some
Yeah,
NASCAR.
we'll
I
have
love
both of
it.
them.
Well, I just got back and I had to get back. How we doing? Who's winning?
Doing good. Bubba Wallace in the
Bubba
lead
Wallace,
right now.
The guy in the McDonald's car.
Who's winning?
Bubba
Bubba
Wallace.
Really?
Yeah,
We're just about halfway
interesting
through the
one.
race if you want to stay and watch it with us.
I'm probably going to. I stopped for food, so
Oh, nice.
There you go.
I'm gonna
Well,
stay.
we're on pace right now. Here's the good news. We're on pace for Daytona to be over before Raw.
Well before Raw. This race is projected to end
bonus.
within like an
That
hour.
is- usually it's
So
usually it's like 4 or 5 hours
finishing
long.
underneath the lights again, huh?
When they started,
Hey,
when they
Team
started
Comic
at
Book World Playoffs
4:30, I'm like,
It was-
ugh, that's
yeah,
kind of
they got
pushing it
blown out.
close.
Well,
Was that?
Funny
I
enough,
thought it
they
was
lost
like
to the
4
team we
o'clock, and all
called
of a
that
sudden he's like,
double overtime.
he had it in
game
the
against.
car, and he's like, all of a sudden, oh, we got
Oh,
our
so they
first
played
caution,
practice.
6 laps in. I'm like, 6 laps?
What's up, buddy?
Yeah, no,
Yeah,
it was
I
it
haven't
was
seen you for, like,
crazy.
forever.
Like, nuts.
It feels like it's been forever.
It's only 3 days.
I was very mad yesterday.
We
when
showed
I got
Grant some
washed out.
RVD matches.
Oh yeah.
Good.
Good ones.
But
One
when I
night
looked at the
stand.
forecast, I'm
What's up, Pop? How are you?
like, nigga, good and you?
I'm great. I showed Grant some classic RVD matches.
We'll be right back in a
Oh.
few.
He never
as
saw
we
One Night
have a
Stand.
bunch of company here. We'll be
Sorry,
right back.
Sorry, I
Nah,
didn't
all
screw
good.
everybody. Oops.
20 laps to go in stage 2. We'll be right back in
Yes,
a
he
moment.
never
Don't
saw
go
One
anywhere.
Night Stand 2006 against Cena. Prior to yesterday.
I needed to take a break anyway. All right, we are back from our long break. That's good, though. We got Sam and Zach joining us
And me.
for the rest of the race. Tyler's been with us since lap 10.
You gonna stay here for the rest? I don't know yet.
Kyle Busch and Austin
mine's about to
Cindric,
get fucked up.
the front two, 9 to go here in the second stage. Busch, Cindric, Byron, Blaney, Allmendinger, Suarez, Buescher, Bell, Keselowski, and Reddick, a completely different top 10. Joey Logano dropping down to 20th. Bubba Wallace dropping back down to 11th as I go around turn 3. And we are ready to have stage 3 under the lights here.
Did you hear what Zach said?
No.
The way you were rattling it off, it sounded very weird. Different. It sounded different.
No,
than
you
what
just
it
said
was.
one name and it sounded something that
What was the name?
Which one?
I'm.
Oh, Allmendinger?
You said that really fast. I'm like, what?
Oh, that's great.
Asshole.
Oh boy, Cindric takes the lead down the back straightaway. Oh my goodness, that's funny though. Nah, just read him off. Blaney gets loose. Wait a minute. Uh-oh, now Kyle Busch takes the lead on the outside. They have to get around Michael McDowell. He's getting lapped.
Bush is in first now.
Busch is in
Yeah,
first.
see it, Chevy.
Yep, Busch is a Chevy. So is Byron, Suarez, and
Truex
Allmendinger.
fell way out, huh?
Truex is in 13th.
God damn it, Martin. This is
William
that's
Byron
Taylor's
making
number.
his way up to second as
That's
Busch
Taylor's
leads the
number.
lap.
13.
Yeah, there you go, right?
This is true.
Martin Truex, you better be listening to Taylor Swift in the car.
Oh boy, I don't think he's doing that. Oh boy, I think Travis Kelce would have a fit if that was the case. Cindric's trying to take the lead on the outside as we head down the back straightaway. Blaney behind Cindric, and wow, this is where you get the aggressive driving aspect. 7 laps to go.
And the
Everyone's
drafting.
battling it out for points, but you don't want to cause a wreck.
Don't care. Bruins win.
Yep, Maroons won 4-3 over the Stars as my 2 favorite goalies, Swayman and Ottinger, battled it out today.
Swayman was literally standing on his head out
Dude,
there.
did you see that the Wild beat the Canucks 10-7?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Dude,
Kaprizov
that's
got
is that
6
like, what?
points?
What is that, like the 4th, 5th time this year?
I
That
had a
the team
Wild
scored-
player on my bench in fantasy.
Who
Yeah,
was
that's
it?
4 points.
No,
on
no,
my
how
bench.
many times this season has a team scored 10 goals?
At least a couple.
That-
Everyone's
this is
been scoring 9.
A lot of teams have
A
been
lot
scoring
of
10
teams
goals
have been
this year.
scoring 9. I mean,
Like,
we
it
had
happened
the
to the
9
Sharks
That is a
twice,
pretty
yeah.
picture.
It happened to the Sharks twice.
A lot of scoring in the National Hockey League. I can't tell if that's good for the offenses or terrible for the goaltending. I can't tell. As there's 6 laps to go as we head around turn 4. Cindric still in front, battling it out with Busch. Side by side they go. Cindric will take the lead with 5 to go. He will take that lap lead. The 2022 winner.
You said what?
Sam's on to pull up in 3, 2, 1, now.
No. Almost all. Cindric down the back straightaway. Blaney's still chasing him. It is Byron behind Busch. They make contact. Blaney making contact with the rear of Cindric. He can't dump him. Look at who's trying to go in on the inside. A man who's finally in the top 5 today. Daniel Suarez. Number 99 coming out of nowhere. Single file on the right side they go with 4 laps to go. Cindric remaining in front. The question is, does he go up the track and try to block off Busch? You might see him do that with a couple laps left in the stage. A lot of cars moving around. Look at Christopher Bell working his way on the way inside. And he's trying to catch some ground. He's now in 5th, trying to get that bump draft from Ricky Stenhouse Jr., who's finally making a top 10 appearance as well. Cindric leads the pack around turn 4, and we're going to reach some lap traffic here. He has Ty Gibbs, Josh Berry, and one of the, I believe that's Hemrick as well. The 3 cars ahead of the pack. Bubba Wallace got to be careful. He almost slammed up against Stenhouse with 3 laps to go in stage number 2. Blaney and Busch neck by neck here as they head down the back straightaway.
Well, Truex is not going to win this race.
No, he will not. He's currently in 12th.
He had his chance.
Busch now taking the lead
He had
for
his
the
chance,
brief
but it's
moment.
really worse.
Yeah, I
He
know.
actually
Early,
thought.
yeah. No, you can't take, especially in a track like this. You don't want to be in front late in the stage or early in the stage because one pit stop and boom, you're falling backwards. Cindric,
Grant, is your middle name Ralph?
no. What?
Reed?
No. What? No. You have 2 laps left in a stage, Tyler. Cindric. Still in front. Busch coming on in on the way and outside.
Richard?
No.
Ralph?
I'll tell you when these 2 laps
You
end.
don't tell him. Don't
Yeah,
tell
actually,
Grant.
you're right. I won't tell him.
I just got to guess it.
Yeah. But I ain't going to be answering you during these last 2 laps here as Blaney still getting behind the bumper of Cindric. Oh, I think Cindric's caught up and to go up the track or not. Blaney's going to pounce if he moves up. So Cindric might as well just stay where he is. 1 lap to go. There's the push from Byron. Kyle Busch side by side with Austin Cindric as we've reached the last lap of stage 2. 70 laps to go total here in Daytona. Only 1 caution to the race's name. We've been broadcasting for just over 2.5 hours. Cindric side by side with Busch as they head down the back
From
straightaway
hitting the
now.
Wendy's,
Busch gets the
right near the
push
school.
from Byron.
While we were in the
Cindric now.
rest area while we were waiting for a bus, I got
Now
some
into
on
turn
hands.
3, Blaney's gonna go into the inside.
Uh-oh.
There's Ryan Blaney. Then Cindric trying to save position, blocking
They
off
just shook
Kyle
up.
Busch. Ryan Blaney and Daniel Suarez are gonna finish 1 and 2 into this stage, and what a surprise that is. Cindric just beat Suarez by the hood of his car for second, but
Hey, your
Ryan Blaney, my favorite, coming in clutch with the stage 2 win. He waited perfectly. He waited for Cindric to come up, block off Busch, and Blaney was ready to go.
Who won stage 1?
Stage 1 was won by... Who won stage 1? I think it was... You remember, Tyler? It's been like an hour by that point.
Was it Bush?
No.
Was it Gillen?
Gillen, no.
Logano?
Might have been. We'll check that out in
was
a minute.
was it Gregson?
No, Gregson, no.
Somebody in the comments has probably typed it in, right?
No one in
Chase
the chat.
Elliott.
Chase Elliott, that's right.
I looked it up.
You found out?
I found it on Google.
Chase Elliott. Oh, yeah. Because he's only been leading for a few laps, but he led.
Yeah, he
same
hasn't
thing with
led
Blaney. He's only led about 12 or 13, but the ones he led were important.
If Daytona happens to be over before Raw and I have time to go to Boomers, I might go get Boomers to go.
I mean, Boomers regardless. In fact, I might just throw Raw on down in Boomers and just watch it down there.
You watching it here?
I'm in for the night, I think, unless people want me to go to this. Unless I'm needed.
Unless you're needed, there you go. I don't blame you.
Well, don't let Robert know you're
Traveling
back.
back.
Please don't. Sometimes, Jesus Christ.
We do not approve of Robert Canedo in this dorm room.
Not even that.
Not even that. Definitely not that. We just don't condone him talking about random baseball stuff that no one cares about.
Or his
That
random,
we don't condone.
random thousands of family that no one cares about. Like he told me the other day, he had a meeting.
Just remember, you are on YouTube currently. Before we
Dude,
start shredding into somebody, just remember, we are live mic currently.
Sam, you know that they're bringing back they brought back the vanilla?
I heard about that.
Alright, good.
I'm a big chocolate guy, though.
Oh,
okay.
I'm the vanilla guy.
I'm
I'm
a
the
vanilla
vanilla guy.
What about
Yeah.
strawberry?
Strawberry's okay. Blueberry's okay too.
Yeah.
Oh, so
Mid.
so what you're saying is you're the type of guy that picks Bulbasaur. That's what I'm picking up right now.
Mm.
No, I prefer chocolate frosty. But I can no longer spend money because I have to have my next check come in before WWE 2K24 comes out, which my WWE 2K24, the pre-order comes out. Well, it's already out. I pre-ordered it, but the payment comes out. When's the 28th?
That's in 9 days.
That's in 9 days. So next
For 9 days, I can't spend money.
next
Thursday-
Wednesday.
Wednesday,
Next
yeah.
Wednesday.
For 9 days, I can't spend money. I'm fucked.
Not necessarily.
And that's why pre-buy the thing when you can just get the game when it comes out?
See,
Whoa! Like
See, I
what
can
Creed's
wait.
gonna
I'm-
do?
Because I get Dusty Rhodes.
I could just create my own Dusty Roads for free in the Creation
Also,
Center.
they eventually just come out like later, or something like that.
Wait, what?
Wasn't it like the pre-order bonus would come out like at a later time or something like
Oh,
that?
I don't know.
Didn't that happen in the past few 2Ks?
I think so.
20.
20?
Because I pre-ordered it.
You poor soul.
I only
that was the
pre-ordered
worst decision I've ever made in
2K16
my
so I could
life.
get Stone
You
Cold.
2K20 was the worst 2K WWE game there's ever
I
been.
got the Ric Flair Hall of Fame ring.
No shit.
Mm-hmm. Somewhere in my house. I don't know where it is though.
Is it an
Damn.
actual ring?
Yeah.
His Hall of Fame ring.
Well, it's not his, but like it's a replica. Anyway, back to NASCAR. Who's winning?
Ryan Blaney's still, but they're probably gonna go into pit stops here since
And then
we absolutely adored these stage breaks. Thank you, NASCAR.
It's
We
sponsored by what Sam is eating.
Wendy's.
There we go. Wendy's, please sponsor me.
Great.
Yes.
Tell Sam
Alright.
what happened when you mentioned Bush.
Oh, so what we were reading down the top 5. Funny enough, Kyle Busch was also in 4th when I was reading it off, and then a Busch beer advertisement pops up and
As soon as
eliminates
he
stuff.
says Busch,
I'm
yes.
like Busch in 4th, and then the Busch beers
Nice.
thing popped up. It was funny.
So is this the only NASCAR race you call?
No, I'll definitely call other. I mean, well, we're on campus probably, but I'll certainly be calling more once we head on break in May. Do I plan on watching as much as I can though? Yes. Commentating,
No.
honestly,
It's
there's
weird
only
watching NASCAR without sound.
there's only certain like tracks I can call without like losing my insanity. Like I will never broadcast a road course. Nope.
No, God no.
No, that
What's
is
the one out in
that
California?
is
Right,
yeah.
Pocono?
Pocono.
Yeah,
70 lap race and it still lasts 3 hours. I can't. That's just like gives me a headache. I'm like, come on,
That's why I can't do F1.
put these boys on a track.
New Hampshire's one of the best tracks.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
for
yeah.
sure. New
Love
Hampshire's
I've been
awesome.
there a couple of times. It's great.
Yep. I've been there once. I saw
I've been
Dan
there
Earnhardt
2 or 3
Jr.'s last race
times.
there.
Mm.
It was hot as a bitch though.
Yeah,
Cendric gets off pit road first, then Blaney, Suarez, Byron, Wallace, Busch, Reddick, Allmendinger, Stenhouse, and Bowman, your top 10. Bowman going up 7 spots as well. We're going to head to commercial break. We will step aside for a few minutes as well. Don't go anywhere. Stage 3, let me change the banner here. Stage 3 of the Daytona 500 coming up right after this. We have about 65 laps to go.
just.
Well, we are just coming back as we start stage 3. It looks like the front right tire popped on Kyle Busch, so he's spending a long time in that pit box.
Front
As you
left.
see right there, it's front left tire. Oh, yep, and they threw it out, and it wasn't good at all. But he is able to get new tires, new gas. It looks like he will be able to start off this stage 3, as it looks like they did the majority of the pit stops during the commercial break.
Which makes sense.
66 to go. They're still working on his car. And now slowly going off. And that stinks for
Probably
Kyle
gonna be a lap down.
Busch. Like we mentioned, 18 years. This is his 19th Daytona 500. He's yet to win one. And he was my pick to win today's race, but because of that tire mishap, he's going to be dropping well outside the top 20.
I swear to God, if Keselowski loses.
Keselowski, oh, wait a minute. Now it just made a huge switch. Cindric in first with Blaney, Keselowski, Wallace, and Reagan, your top 5. We're going to stop there because we have more cars entering into the pit road. Chase Elliott, Denny Hamlin, Blaney staying out there with Cindric and Bubba Wallace. What an exciting race we've had here at Daytona. 3 cautions, 1 crash, and obviously the two stage breaks. I mean, absolutely remarkable. We've only had 1 crash, which means we only have about 5 or 6 cars out of this race.
The big one's going to happen soon.
But the big one's going to happen in about 30 to 40 laps. There's 65 to go. They're going to start bumping and grinding when there's about 40 laps left. And then usually with about 25-20, that's when the big one happens.
Mm-hmm.
And we'll probably go to break shortly
Actually,
after
the big one.
because
Because when the big one happens, it just gets you excited.
I will say, everyone, please, when the big wreck happens, let me, call the wreck first and then we react. Try to hold it in.
Delayed reaction.
It's gonna be hard. It's gonna be hard
I'll
because we're
try,
watching
but
it live.
when
There might be like an O for me, but that's
There
about
might
it.
be an O. Mainly, I was referring to Tyler. You two, I trust. All right, let's roll.
Asshole.
Especially if Truex is involved. I don't want to hear you whining. All right.
Asshole.
Yes, I am. I don't care.
That's
This is also coming from the same guy who likes Grayson Waller, Damian Sandow, and Austin Theory as his favorite wrestlers of all time.
A-Town. What? He's turning face, baby.
Brent, you're literally arguing against a brick wall right now.
Damn.
You're calling me a brick wall?
No.
No, his
No.
statement is when you're literally making a dumb take, you're pretty much saying you're arguing against a brick wall.
What? No, Theory's gonna turn face eventually. Anyways,
Yeah, I'm not.
whatever.
No, I see it. 100%.
Wallace
Anyway.
and Cindric
Well,
starting
what the hell is Jake
off
Cargill?
stage third. Yeah, that's a great point. Wallace takes the lead
Shit in
heading
the
into
chamber.
turn 1. Tyler Reddick closing the gap beneath Wallace. Blaney staying in 4th right now on the outside lane. Getting the draft.
Once I get something low, like
Cindric
Go to
staying
roll.
in front down the back straightaway. Ricky
You
Stenhouse
wanna roll?
Jr. now in the top 5. And Eric, Eric Amarola, AJ Allmendinger now in 6th, Chastain 7th, Bowman 8th, LaJoy 9th, Chris Buescher 10th. Crazy to see Corey LaJoy in 9th. Has been the highest
LaJoy or
he's been
LaJoy?
already. It's LaJoy.
No.
As Wallace will take his first lap lead of the night, 63 to go, as we have officially hit done here in.
Oh, that's right. I got leftovers from last night.
Oh, there you go.
What
Where'd you
you
get
got?
leftovers from?
You gonna go eat?
Maybe.
You don't want to miss the big one, do you?
I want to see.
It's not gonna. It shouldn't happen for a while though.
Shit goes sideways. That's a good saying.
Cindric continuing to take the
I
lead
wanna
down
see-
the back
I wanna see
straightaway.
people
Wallace
zig when
still
they wanted
in
to
3rd.
zag.
What are you, Dolph?
Yeah, I was just about to say.
I want to see people zig when they want to zag.
That's Dolph Ziggler.
Oh my
Nick
goodness.
Nemeth called. Nick Nemeth called and wants his gimmick back.
Oh
Thank
my
you.
God. Is he doing good work in?
Oh, he's killing it, TNA
Good,
right now. He's
good,
killing
good,
it.
good.
Grant is the savior of the
Wasn't he on
masses.
I thought he was in New Japan.
You're welcome. Anyways,
Both.
Bubba Wallace has the lead now.
Good. It's
Now
constant lead changing.
Cindric and Wallace, they're kind of like side by side. So
Yeah, they're gonna be side by side, so they're gonna constantly change
Yeah,
it on
down
the.
to 17th.
on
Who
the
gives a
grid.
shit? What a waste of a race.
There is still 62 laps left.
It's
What if I
true,
was
X.
giving up on the Bruins down 2-0 with like 8 minutes left in the second? Way too early to be giving up. Although I would, but that's just me.
Yeah.
I've already done that this season. What are you talking
Oh, I
about?
smell a bonfire too.
Yeah, I do. Somebody has a bonfire out there.
Oh, there we go. Heat
Oh
up.
yeah, I know exactly who it is. That they always have some sort of bonfire going on.
And it smells amazing.
It does smell pretty
The amount
good
of
now
times
the
I've
window's
tempted just to
open.
join, like, listen, I smell that. I know you're having fun. Can I tag along? The amount of times I just wanted
There you
to.
go.
You know
The
what's best
campus of Dean College,
part? You know what's the
everybody.
best part? I know they would let me in too.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know the people that do it?
Nope.
No, fair enough.
Trust me, I have some stories to tell you, but it's best if I leave that off camera.
There you go.
Oh, natural races in 10th. Let's go.
Christopher Bell sandwiched in 9th behind the brand new paint scheme of Corey LaJoie, who is rocking in 5th right now as he just passed Blaney. Blaney and Cindric on the way out, outside, and they're gonna get passed as AJ Allmendinger now is in the lead.
I like when
With
they do that. at
60
the
laps
top.
to go. Yeah, I think it looks much better than on the side.
Oh.
I would 100% agree.
Sure.
Oh, they're getting congested. Oh, someone's dropping chilies.
Mike Trout says he's loyal and he wants to win a
I
World Series.
know, that was so funny. I was
Who said
laughing
that?
when I
Mike
saw that
Trout.
quote.
He wants to win a World Series.
What a
with the
waste.
Angels. Let me translate that for you. He's gonna be off the Angels in 2 years.
He'll realize he realizes
No,
that
he's
he and
gonna go-
He'll soon enough realize
They're getting
he and
pushy, though. He's
Shohei
getting-
were
he's
running
no,
the
He's
show.
about to go full, getting John Tavares.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Are they gonna boo him?
I'm
and call
sick
him
of
an
this place, and then
And
he
his
decides
return.
for
Hey,
the
Grant, what did I
contender.
say? What did I say in the second stage at the beginning? I said, watch out for AJ Allmendinger.
You were right. He's in the lead now
Oh,
with
look at him.
59 laps to go. I mean, we want to
Chevy.
talk about a man who has just
Truex in second. now.
constantly bounced down between the Xfinity Series.
They're combusted. They're flying.
He's
Something's
doing a
gonna
good
happen
job.
in the next 20 laps. I'm gonna say.
I think more like 30. They're driving safe now still.
Wah wah.
Here
Yeah.
is
Don't you dare
Truex
disrespect
to the
Wawa.
Yeah,
I've been to
outside.
Wawa one time in my life, and it was the best experience I've ever had.
Truex
Wawa is-
gets the lead momentarily.
Oh, no.
He's getting that push from
Truex in
Reddick,
front.
but Allmendinger
Up
takes
and
it back.
Well, now
Corey
And he's
LaJoie, Hemrick. Well, I mean, what the hell is this top 5 here? Allmendinger, Hemrick, LaJoie, Truex, and David Reagan. Well, whatever suits your fancy, I
Right.
guess, random driver generator.
Sam, I didn't ask your opinion. What are your thoughts on the Sharks' black unis? I love
Actually, insane. Way better than the
let me
Lightning
take
ones.
a look. I need to envision it before I
See,
give my
it's
opinion.
weird. I'm still kind of iffy on using the alternate logo for their front crest, but the actual design of it is
Whoa,
sick.
they're drafted.
Here we go. Bell and LaJoie drafting as we're going to head to commercial break, but we
Oh, those are
stay
fire.
side
Those
by
are
side.
Those are sick.
NASCAR
Oh,
is
those are
being
tough.
awesome, and they are showing the race while we are in commercial break.
Those are tough.
Yeah, no, I really do like those Sharks
Probably the best
jerseys.
Sharks alternate they've had so far. Those are sick. Hey, that's my guy. That's Jimmy Johnson. That's my guy.
Yeah, he's sorry he wrecked 6 laps in.
Yeah, I
pal.
know. I was upset.
Sorry about that.
I was listening to your broadcast.
Him
and they said-
driving a Toyota is a sin, anyways.
Yeah, it should be Chevy. What the hell? And then I heard you say, "Oh, Johnson's involved." I'm like,
Oh, sure,
no.
fella,
See, oh, you know what I need? That's what I like to see. I like to see 3 Chevy drivers on top right now.
You
Okay.
drive it, but you don't even drive a Chevy. You drive a damn Volkswagen.
Allmendinger,
Oh, if I could, I would
Hemrick,
definitely
and
drive a
LaJoie, the top 3.
Listen,
LaJoie winning a
here's the
race
thing.
in that brand new Chili's
Here's the thing
paint
about my
scheme would be
grandfather.
awesome.
My grandfather is a big time Chevy guy. Right?
Gotcha.
He would ride or die with his
Oh,
Chevy.
somebody
trucks,
just drifted out.
right.
So there's movement. There's movement happening.
Not really.
I mean,
Here's
there's
the thing,
some.
he had
Continue,
the-
Zach.
I think there's a lot. Like a lot of cars are moving
Dude,
right now.
my grandfather saying is he would rather push a Chevy than my grandfather's old saying before he died was he would rather push a Chevy than drive a Ford.
Oh my God.
Mm. I like your grandfather.
My,
That's nice.
my dad
I like
went
that.
from Chevy to Ford. Now he loves Ford.
Damn it, Truex, can you stay in the top 5?
Oh my God! Can you quit bitching about Truex, please and thanks?
Yeah.
56 seconds
I just
left.
want to see him win a
Imagine if Sam was commentating wrestling and I was bitching about LA Knight getting beat up by Roman Reigns for at what was it, Clash of the
Crown Jewel.
Not Clash of the
Well, that's
Castle,
kind of
Crown
cheap.
Jewel.
He deserves it.
Like, you know how annoying that would get? That's you with Truex right now.
You know how many years I've watched NASCAR and Truex?
No, you didn't watch any races last year outside Daytona.
Damn.
No, I don't
That
know
was
any.
last year.
I don't know. I
To be
don't.
fair, we weren't close last year.
I know we weren't, but still.
Players chair up a little bit.
Oh my lord. Note to self: never broadcasting with this many people in a room ever again. Anyways,
Nice.
these jokes. There you go, Jeff Gordon's mom. We have Jeff Gordon's mom in the chat
Hey!
saying my son would beat all these jokes, no doubt. Well,
Is this actually Jeff Gordon's mom?
No.
no, my God, it's a burner account, you goofball. Here's Ellen
I was like, hi,
Digger.
Mrs. Gordon.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Ellen Digger. Someone save me, please. Alvin Digger, 55 seconds left. Hemrick, Hamlin, Reagan, and LaJoy.
Almond
The
Digger,
top
I called
5.
that. I said watch out for him. I
Reagan
called that.
in 3. Look at the veterans say up top. Bush in 7th. He is the one who has the drought, him and Truex
Wasn't
especially.
Hamlin like in 37th earlier?
Ooh.
Yeah, no, Bush started low. There was, quote unquote, well, that was the big one from 2 years ago. That was 2021. Harrison Burton crashed. Is the big one going to come? It definitely will. As now we go to commercial break. Anyways, we got about under 50 laps left. Oh, and now when we're in commercial, we're quiet.
Oh my God.
I can't win with you people.
I win.
Of course you do, Zach. You won because you didn't have to drive to freaking Albany, New York and back today. I'd say that's a win in itself.
What?
Dude,
What are you doing?
can you beat me in a stereo?
No, I cannot.
You want to try?
No.
Could you
Right,
beat
you
me in
think
a
you
staring
could?
contest? No. Do you want to try? Also no. There you go.
This
That's
is its face.
my thoughts on that.
Quit ripping off Grimm too, please.
True. That's true.
Bro, we were dying watching him this weekend.
By the way, who failed to qualify earlier on in the week was B.J. McLeod and J.J. Yaley. Johnson had the privilege of racing in today's race because he finished ahead of Yaley in the practice race on Wednesday. So there you go. But we will see McLeod and Yaley eventually this season, I'd imagine. Especially since I don't know how frequently Johnson or Reagan will be driving. Still need Carl Edwards to come back for his one race, but beggars can't be choosers, I guess.
Yep.
At least Daniel Suarez is taking care of the 99 for me.
Daniel Suarez.
Shut up. You know, Pitbull owns a stock in his car, in his race team.
Wait, who?
Pitbull.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
The Miami dude?
Mr. 305,
Mr.
Dade
Worldwide.
County. That was not necessary.
That was very not necessary.
Dolly! Oh yeah, he does the Dolly. That he does do the Dolly.
For the ghetto. So I'm trying to ghetto piece of that culo.
Okay. That's enough for you.
Time to
Get him
stop.
out of here!
It's time to
To
stop.
stop. Stop.
I promise we are not offensive. 50 laps to go. Oh, Jesus.
You thought it was weird with me here. Zach just ended up a whole can of new weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Joy, Bush, Hamlin, Bowman, Bell, the top 5.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about Danny Hamlin. I met him in a gas station once.
Actually?
Dead serious.
That's so cool. Tell him to win a championship or else he's the biggest fraud in NASCAR history.
Damn.
Damn.
Sorry, he's the best driver to have never won one.
Meet and greet. Ready? Danny Hamlin, Joey Logano. Dead serious. Met them both.
That's so cool. Don't they
I
hate
enjoy
each
Logano.
other? I thought they
That
hated
was
each
before
other.
they hated each other.
Oh, okay. Because I definitely thought they hate each other.
Yeah, didn't they get into a fight?
Yes, numerous
It was like
fights.
2010, 2011.
Back when Logano was driving in the GameStop. No,
Logano was driving the Pennzoil. He was driving the.
that was
But
when
then
he switched.
Hamlin
damn.
was FedEx.
Yeah, he's still FedEx. See?
Well, okay, he was. FedEx
He
then.
stays loyal to FedEx for whatever reason.
Where did Jimmy Johnson and Lowe's go, man? Why is he representing? Oh no, that's not Johnson. That was Alley. Never mind.
Yeah, that's Alex Bowman.
What was Johnson's
I don't even
brand?
remember Johnson's sponsor.
Okay.
It was something I've never heard of, though.
All right,
Corey
I'll look it up.
LaJoie takes the lead down the back straightaway. Busch and Hamlin, former teammates for Toyota there, duking it out for second. Hamlin stayed. Busch is a sellout, and he went to Chevy. There's Hamlin on the inside, and he's got to take the lead away from Corey LaJoie. Denny Hamlin looking for win number 4 on this track. 48 laps to go now as
That's my
they
mom's
cross
pick.
the line. Hamlin is the safest pick. That would also win you no money in a sports betting place.
No money in the sports books.
Nope, you'd win about, you place $1, you'd win about 3.
So Grant,
Because he's favored to win.
he was number 84, right?
Right.
Carvana.
Really?
Dead serious.
That's a
What is
lame
Carvana?
sponsor.
It's a car rental thing.
Here's Busch on the inside, and Kyle Busch will take the lead away from Denny Hamlin momentarily with Bowman on his behind. 48 laps to go. Kyle Larson, Joey Logano, and Tyler Reddick, they're all lined up on the inside lane. Busch will take that lap lead. Hamlin starting to get away from LaJoie. Needs LaJoie to catch up to get that drift back. Side by side, Busch and Hamlin go into turn 1. Hamlin sticking with Busch as they head down the back straightaway. Here comes LaJoie popping out, ready to take third away from Bowman. He does momentarily. Cars
He's
are
trying to
kind of
steal second, too. Look at
yeah. Look at that. He's trying to go stay on the outside and pass Busch.
Busch got about a half car length on LaJoie.
Half car length, staying down low, blocking off
Is there
Alex
seriously a
Bowman.
guy in this race with the name Alfredo?
You know, Tyler said the same thing. I give up. Yes, it's Anthony Alfredo. He's a second-year driver.
If you think it's gonna happen, you are.
Jey Uso winning the Intercontinental title, Grant. No?
No. I
It's gonna
already
happen
told
soon.
this guy earlier. No. If
What? makes
Gunther
you
loses,
think
he's
that is
going to
going to
lose
happen?
on a premium live event. No shot he drops.
He's gonna drop
No
it, maybe.
shot. A record-breaking
Yes.
title defense gets dropped on a random episode of Raw or SmackDown. That will never happen, ever.
Yeah.
Who's he gonna face though?
No, you know what I think? Because they gotta have
Chastain bump drafting
'cause I think they
Gilland
wanted to have
as
the-
they battle
no,
for
when they,
15th.
for the
Kyle Busch staying
in
in
Berlin.
front. Kyle
Yeah,
Larson
maybe.
enters the top 6.
Look at this.
Logano the top 8.
maybe finally get
Busch and Hamlin side by side, and they're going to give Busch that lap lead.
Nah, you know what'd be actually sick though? A match between him and Ilya Dragunov.
Oh, yeah.
In Berlin.
That would be awesome.
Yeah. There's your main event.
What's the time difference in Berlin? Is it like
How much?
What time is it in Berlin, Germany?
It's gonna be like 6 hours ahead.
6 hours? That's what I thought.
Yep, it is. So it's one. It's one.
Oh,
it's one of
so we'll probably have another 1 o'clock.
yeah, which is fine.
Oh,
It's
good.
fine. I only
That's
know
fine.
my time zone.
It's
When,
also
when
in-
is that?
It's in August.
Oh, so we won't be back here yet.
It's,
Not quite. It'll be late August.
dude,
I
it's
think.
funny because I
There's
only
Bowman
know my time zones really
and
well because
Busch.
of my British Xbox friends.
Oh, gotcha.
Ah, smart.
Well, I have a couple of friends over in Europe, so I was
I have
thinking it
not
was 6
talked to them
hours,
since
but
I was in before the start of my freshman year of high school. But that's how I got my time zones down.
Depending when the race ends, I may go ahead and go to Boomers earlier.
you've said that twice. How is that relevant to NASCAR?
True.
44 laps to go. They're in commercial break, but we're in the double box right
Split
now.
screen.
Split
Okay,
screen,
I'm not
as
gonna lie,
as Scott Hansen would say, the double box.
Double-
God, I miss
double
football,
box. Yeah.
but that's okay because we have NASCAR starting. It's a fair trade. Not really,
No,
but
it's not.
whatever.
What are you
It's not a
talking
fair
about?
trade at all, but whatever. I've just lived to come accustomed to it. Busch staying
Good
on the
God.
inside, Hamlin the lead. Yeah, dude, I mean, hockey, the NHL playoffs starting in 2 months is the fair trade-off.
True.
There we go.
The MLB is starting up soon.
Yeah, but that's also not a fair trade-off for football.
Yeah, like I mean, we have to watch the Red Sox for 6 months, bro.
Hey, Liam Hendricks, he's saving the day. We
He's
gotta.
gonna be out until the All-Star break.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
That's why they signed him to a 2-year
Tommy
deal.
John. With a third-year player option, by the way. In
Yeah, that's
2026.
good. It makes
Dude,
sense
one
why
of
they
the
gave him a
funniest
multi-year
things
deal.
I've ever seen. Well, it's like I said, so I have a friend who lives in Kansas, right? He's
Yep.
big time Division I Mahomes Glazer, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So after the Chiefs won the Super Bowl, I immediately text him, "Congratulations, you won the Super Bowl. Your reward is now you have to watch the Royals for the next 6 months."
What did he say?
He hasn't said anything yet.
No.
I think he knows I'm right.
Yeah.
I think I had to
probably.
remind him. Yeah, congratulations, you might have won.
But your
But
reward. Well, the Royals actually look good on paper this year. They actually have a
Bobby
they did a
Witt,
really good
11-year
job.
contract. That's
Bobby
my
Witt got a
man.
massive contract.
That's my
and on-
man. I love Bobby Witt Jr. He's
and on-
awesome.
And on top of that, the Royals actually did a really nice job of actually building up a team. They might actually be competitive for the first time.
Especially in the AL Central, that division's crap outside the Twins. Guardians, whatever. Tigers, whatever. White Sox, sorry, Kyle.
So
Terrible.
chances are, if I go to Boomers now, will I miss the rest of the race?
No, you won't. There's 42 laps left.
They'll give- it's probably on the
Consider
Boomers.
that. I made sure I
You know,
put it on
he's
the
scared
Boomers
that he's
after
gonna
I
miss the
left.
big crash. Yeah, you know, Robert. You know,
Download
Robert
the
probably
Fox
changed it.
Sports app and stream it. Just,
You know, I'm just gonna stay here.
Wait,
for
is
the
this
race.
only on the Fox
just stay
Sports
here
app?
for the race. I don't know, but
Yeah,
you
YouTube
can watch it on the. Yeah,
I
it'll
would
show up
order
on
Domino's,
YouTube
but I
TV.
would not have enough
Why
money.
wouldn't it? I mean, you have Fox on YouTube TV, then yeah.
No, let me just look at this. Why? YTTV. Yeah, it's on Fox. It's not Fox. It's on YouTube TV.
Yeah.
You don't have YouTube TV, don't you, Tyler?
I do.
Well, then there's your answer.
There's your answer.
But
Do
I
what
can
you
honestly
want.
Stay here and watch what you guys.
We just solved your problem.
There you go. Now, either should I stay or should I go? The Clash called they want their song back. Pick a choice and shut. Hamlin and Bush, yes. LaJoy now, staying on that outside, trying to steal second from Bush. Bush might have to come up the track and cut off LaJoy, and that's when we could get a wreck. Still 41 laps to go. You can sense that it's coming soon, especially since they haven't been wrecking or really aggressive driving all day.
Once it happens, I'll go.
Once it happens,
Watch that happen.
it's going to be
if
a
it doesn't
carnage.
happen, I'm genuinely gonna laugh.
No, if it doesn't happen, I would laugh too. But hey, that would mean about 20 less minutes of being on stream. And honestly, nothing wrong with that either, as we have just passed the 3-hour mark.
Like
Thank you for...
The Bruins stream went 3 hours and 20 minutes today because it went to a freaking shootout.
Yeah, it did, but
How
what a
about 9
shootout it was.
10.
10.
What a shootout it was. I gotta watch the shootout highlights.
Marchand's goal was unreal.
Sure was. And then McAvoy was disgusting.
Yeah, McAvoy was gross.
Were you there? No, you weren't. You were on the road.
We were in the bus. Well, actually, we were broken down.
There you go.
So while we were waiting for the other bus to come, we were just all chilling outside. Somebody had their phone, and we were just gathered around like a huddle of like 5 people watching it.
Nice.
This
Look at
LaJoy
Logano
is
here.
past second. Bush is gonna go in. Oh, and Bush hit the
Contact.
wall.
Yeesh.
Wow. Bush was coming up to the outside lane and he hit the wall. Didn't lose any speed though. He is now single file behind Hamlin and LaJoy. Logano now has the upper advantage on the inside lane.
This was interesting because Bush was on the outside. He kind of tried to...
He did not trust Logano being behind him, and I don't blame
when
him.
he was like,
Large
"I'll
amount
take
of
the
history right
contact."
there. He'll take the contact in between LaJoy and Bell. He probably trusts Chase Elliott more than Joey Logano,
tapped
and that's
Bell,
saying
too, because
something.
of it. See that?
Yep, right there.
right there.
Hit the back of LaJoy, the front of Bell.
I totally didn't just try to become a color commentator for NASCAR.
Good
but
job, Sam. Come help me out. There's
I'll-
38 laps left
I'll
to,
try.
to chime in here. As
I'll chime
Bush
in from
now
here.
staying in third. Logano's
They're
going
getting
back.
pushy.
Wow. Not really. They're still pretty separated. They were when Bush tried to make the pass, though. I'll let you know when they're getting pushy.
You do that, buddy.
And it might be way before. And by the time that happens, it might be
Fuck
too
off my
late.
screen. Oh my god,
Ooh.
no. Go the fuck away.
What's on your screen?
What?
one of the worst jersey swaps I have ever seen.
Oh God.
So it was a photo. Some. I'm glad I'm not a Falcons fan. Praise Jesus for that. So somebody tweeted out, "I speak for all Falcons fans when I say we want Mac Jones."
Oh!
So
Frickin'
No! Have
This
him!
guy
He's
had-
worth the 6th or 7th. Go trade for him.
So
Well, the John Smith type deal again. Go right the hell ahead.
So what they did for this Photoshop picture, they took a picture of Julio Jones,
No.
slapped on Mac Jones's helmet, and then they replaced the Patriot logo with just a Falcons logo.
That is terrible.
Do you have it still?
Oh no, I put that thing away.
That's in
I'm
the
gonna find
depths of hell of Instagram forever.
Instagram or Twitter?
Instagram.
Instagram? Alright.
Yeah.
Instagram is low-key the dark web.
Yep.
It literally
Yes.
can be. Here we go.
My
David
brother,
Reagan
the
and Joey
amount of times
Logano.
my
We should probably
brother-
call a race here. There's 36
The
laps
amount-
left.
Exactly.
Logano, Reagan, and Keselowski are going to be the top 3 here. Reagan got behind Logano for a little bit, and now Logano trying to pull away.
The amount of times that my brother has sent me a
22 car
fatal
of the
car crash video
Team
on
Penske.
Instagram is actually concerning. And if you think that's bad, the people in the comment section are worse.
Oh yeah, well everyone's an idiot in the comment
They
section.
take advantage of the gifts and they are scary.
It's
Well, I'm kidding, it's more of
welcome
my
to
alley.
social media.
More, it's funny, but
35
It's
left.
messed up.
it is messed
Logano,
up.
Reagan, Keselowski, Briscoe, and Hamlin, your top 5. Busch, Byron, Bell, Suarez, Reddick, rounding out your top 10. And guess who's finally moving up the pack? Ryan Blaney, your
Whoa.
stage 2 winner. Chase Elliott, your stage 1 winner. He is not in the top 16. I'm kind of surprised he hasn't had more of a dominant performance in this
Whoa.
race.
What's
A
wrong?
report: the Vikings aren't willingly to give Kirk Cousins a fully guaranteed contract.
And that's stupid on them, but I get it. He's a 35-year-old quarterback coming off a torn ACL. I mean, you don't know what he can
Achilles.
do. Or yeah, Achilles. It's brutal.
Oh yes, the mobile Kirk Cousins.
There you go.
That's funny.
34 laps left. Getting that commercial break. Gano and Reagan. Man, David Reagan, wouldn't that be an upset? It would be his 3rd career win if he won today. Keselowski would be his first win
The amount of
since
Fords in
joining
the top 5 is
his own
concerning.
driving company and switching over from the number 2 to the number 6. Corey LaJoie, who had such a tremendous start to this race, he is now far behind, not even in the top 17. And there
Busch
is
is
Kyle
pushing.
Busch pushing Denny Hamlin, trying to get that 5th place position. Hamlin trying to get 2nd all-time, 4th Daytona 500 win. Kyle Busch trying to last a lasting legacy on this track and complete basically the only achievement he's yet to do in his career, and that's to win this race. 32 laps to go. Cars are getting a little spaced out though. No sign of a crash happening just yet. Still just have the one caution about 155 laps ago.
Overall, a clean race.
A very clean race.
Wait for it.
Wait for it. No, nah.
Now
It's
this is where it
Denny-
gets fun. Now
it's
I
now
see
it's
the
Denny
thing.
Hamlin.
Insert violence.
Yeah, there we go. Insert car crash effect.
We gotta see some Ricky Bobby type stuff. Last 2 just
No.
completely crash, hit the bed, get out of the car.
Yeah, and they race to the finish.
Yep.
Who crawled over the line first?
You are not good enough for me, Ricky Bobby.
Oh my god.
Best movie ever. I don't care.
Talladega Nights.
Yes, Talladega Nights is an elite movie.
You like that movie, Sam?
What? Have I seen the movie, guys?
Do you like it?
Fair.
Will Ferrell is my favorite actor,
Will
though, so
Ferrell
I'm biased.
From the 2000s through, like, I want to say 2015.
Peak.
Fucking peak.
Yes, he was peak.
This video's demonetized. That's okay.
Nah, I mean, whatever.
It's been demonetized.
It's
Don't even
been
show that.
demonetized.
Oh, yeah.
Don't you
It's
question
been
about that.
demonetized.
I think Kim talking about his brother sending him car accidents is a damn good enough reason to get this thing demonetized.
Because every time I start swearing, I get demonetized.
Actually?
Yes.
I mean, we dropped a couple of swears too, but
Yeah.
I don't care if we swear every once in a while. If it's constant, though, we'll be like,
Hey, chill. But
yeah, but if it drops on an occasion, who cares? I make these streams 13 and up for a reason.
Yeah, see? That's why. Villanova and UConn.
There's no way they're advertising basketball with 30 laps left.
That Fox is greedy for money. What
Yeah,
do you
of course they are. Because they know that
Has
no
there been any SmackDown advertisements yet?
Yeah, they had one.
Oh, okay, they're gonna have
And I
they're
failed
gonna-
to
they're gonna have
acknowledge
one.
it. No pun intended. Logano.
Nice job.
Yeah, that was a good job, wasn't it?
well done.
Logano comes up the track and makes a move on Denny Hamlin.
Who's the car that's a lap behind?
That is Michael McDowell, and he's going to have to get the hell out of the way because gotta get up, I gotta get up, move, there he goes, top of the track. I'm pretty sure McDowell's about to fall 4 or 5 laps down now. So he's going to let the entire field pass him, as he should. Get out of the way. Oh my god, now Fox goes back to split screen for commercial.
See, I told you.
Them greedy
Fox
bastards.
Fox are a bunch of greedy bastards for money.
Here's David Reagan on the inside. He comes into second. 29 laps to go. About to be 28. Logano's been leading the last few laps here. Every driver from 1 through 30 is on the lead lap. Ryan Preece, if a caution happens, will get the free pass. Logano with Reagan, Hamlin, Keselowski, and Kyle Busch the top 5. It has been a clean race. It has been an exciting race. And honestly, for Daytona standards, it's been a pretty quick one as well.
Yeah.
Kyle Busch riding behind Denny
I'm gonna step out
Hamlin.
for a sec.
All good.
I will be right back. I call fives on my seat.
And this is where the big wreck happens, and you'll miss it.
God damn it. Please have it. Please have it.
I know, right? I know, right? Logano's
Please,
still
Lord
in
Jesus,
front.
let me know.
Hamlin, they're getting a little close there with Keselowski.
And now we're in a wide cam. We can't
Now
see
we're in
who's
a
who.
wide cam. All I can tell is Logano's still in front because I can see the yellow. Blaney is in like 14th.
going
Okay,
like
there it
this.
is. We're using the binoculars. I feel like I'm tracking it off a freaking drone. This
What,
is
is that-
awful.
Wait,
There we
Corey,
go.
Roy, is that, you're too focused. Let me know. Who's that second? Don't look at the top. Don't look at the top.
Denny Hamlin.
You look.
Damn.
No, I'm looking
Yes, you
right up.
cheated.
at
What
the
is that
thing.
camera angle?
This is a god awful. These are a bunch of awful camera angles. Anyways,
Look at Hamlin on the outside.
Hamlin on the outside. Look at Reagan trying to go in the way inside. Logano says absolutely not to that. Down to 26.
Logano's leaving it open for Hamlin.
He
kinda
really
sneaks up.
is. Someone's got to get behind Hamlin and just start pushing him. I think that's Kyle Busch. He's got to do that because Logano could kind of pull away here. Again, cars 1 through 30 are on the lead lap. 26 to go in the back straightaway. We're riding with Martin Truex Jr., who is currently kissing the bumper of David Gillen Jr. As we finally go back
To full screen.
to full screen. Amen to that. Logano trying to pull ahead of David Reagan. Drivers are averaging about anywhere between 184 to 188 miles per hour right now. They're going fast. Imagine the impact if they hit the wall.
Jeez.
That's why these cars have been protected, and they're as equipped to driving now more than ever. As we hit the back straightaway, 25 to go.
I'm back. I figured out what I'm gonna do. So my mom. So alright, we're keeping this between us. Grant, can you mute stream for 1 second?
Oh, really? Okay.
I
24 laps
why
to
didn't we
go
even get
here.
the check for that
Logano,
'Cause I don't want
Reagan,
people hearing how much
Keselowski,
taxes-
Hamlin, and Briscoe, your top 5. 24
Well,
laps to go as they head down the back straightaway.
in Tennessee because they never take taxes.
Logano, Reagan, and Hamlin. Reagan only 7/10 of a second behind Logano. Someone's going to have to make an aggressive move whether we like it or not. It might happen later in the race than we'd expect. Again, if the white flag is out and a caution occurs, the leader at the wave of the caution wins the race, but that's only if a caution happens on the white flag lap. Here's Reagan trying to go on the outside of Joey Logano. He can't seem to do it. He started very poorly, started 30th, finished stage 1 at 26th, stage 2 at 25th. But here he is at second, trying to win his third career race, first race since 2013, if I'm not mistaken.
No.
Big one has not happened,
say yes,
but
dude.
Reagan,
Reagan,
and well, they were still going to be cleaning up the debris if it happened anyway. They would have gone under red flag for like the next 20 minutes. You also would have heard me yelling from outside the room.
Graham,
some
if I
cars
were to
go
order
to
a
pit
pizza
stop.
for Paizonis, would you want to split?
If I
I'm
have
not
to
gonna
pay you
charge
back,
you.
I can't. Oh, okay, then sure.
Would you want to do like a large pizza? Or
I guess up to you.
Zach, would you want to?
I got my own food.
Do you want to watch Raw with us? One?
I have no idea yet.
You know, I'm just gonna.
Hey, there's Jimmy Johnson, 5 laps down. There he
There
is,
he goes.
Sam.
Hey, how's it going, man?
There he goes.
Creed.
Everyone's passing him. Oh, good Lord.
I was letting Creed down.
Poor Jimmy Johnson. He came back for one race. He got wrecked
I'm
6
giving
laps
the
in. He's
driver
been
a
stinking.
$1 tip.
That's rude.
Give
I
him
gotta
at
be
least like
cheap.
3.
$1?
That's
oh, wait, no,
crazy.
it's down the street. That's right.
Anyway.
Every time I ordered Wendy's,
More drivers going into pit road. Truex, Wallace, Bell, Reddick.
Anybody know a DoorDash promo code?
Nope.
No. Josh Gibbs and John Hunter Nemechek all hitting pit road. Great strategy. They're going for fuel, all of them, it seems. Great strategy if there's a caution. Horrific strategy if there isn't. But while everyone else fills up for gas, they are going to be in front. So
50%
I think
DoorDash
if
promo
you're
code.
any of the drivers who
I'm
went on
sorry.
pit road, you're going to pray for a caution. And relatively quickly, too, I'm assuming. Eric Jones, the other driver going on pit road. Tyler, if I'm being distracted, you could go out to the hallway for a minute.
No, you're good. You're good.
All right. Logano. Oh, Hamlin and Busch both going for pit stops as well. Again, they must be anticipating a crash because, ooh, this is a dangerous game if there isn't a caution late in this race. Logano and Reagan still the top 2.
They're anticipating the big one.
They are anticipating the big one. Get your gas now while you can. There's Busch and there's Hamlin. And Hamlin's going to get the lead off pit road.
Sam, in your calculator,
Logano.
can you do 78 minus 2483?
Logano's going to stay on the inside lane. No one on the outside is really a threat right
Don't look
now.
that up. Let me do my math here.
24.83.
I know.
As Zach tries to become the math wizard. And there goes everybody.
0.83. So if we do
Logano,
I
Blaney,
have it. In case you...
Reagan, Gillen,
that's
Berry.
17. All right.
Cindric.
74, you said?
78.
78.
And Noah Gregson and others going into pit road. They're all going to pick up
78.
fuel. So right now, Ross
Smart.
Chastain, the farmer,
Hold
is your
Just
leader.
tell me. Just tell me. 53.
Chastain, Stenhouse, Byron, Suarez, Larson, your top 5 for the moment. Logano gets gas.
My mom
And he'll be
said
the
I
first
should
one
go-
off
I
pit
should go
road.
to Paizonis.
Go ahead.
Do you think
It's
that's
right
easier?
up the street.
Do you think it's cheaper?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Save yourself some money. Like $10 maybe.
Like, think Walmart. Save money, look better.
There you
We're
go.
not sponsored.
No, we're not. But by the way, it has been since the early 2000s last time Walmart had a NASCAR sponsor. Bring him back. Bring him back. Bring him back as a sponsor. That'd be cool. Byron, Bowman, Chastain, Larson, Elliott. Yeah, everyone's going for gas, so we're just going to have a dogfight to the finish here. Maybe no one's expecting a caution, and we're just going to have a dogfight till the end.
Hey, that's always a good race too.
It is a good race. Logano is still in front.
I could
Well,
just
he
get it
was.
No, let's go up the street. Save your money. We'll walk over there. So they're like, not even
Yeah, when this race ends, I'll walk over with you. How's that?
Yeah.
You will?
Sure.
Okay. Well, then you know what I'll order? I'll order a box of breadsticks and barbecue chicken tenders.
Yeah, there we go. And then we can pig out and watch Ron here. Why not? Right now, knock on wood, is 7:23, and this race is definitely going to end before then. So, again,
As long as the big
knocking,
one doesn't happen.
knocking on wood. Knocking on wood, because I would really like to
He
see
knocked
Cody
on
and...
wood.
I would,
Okay.
yeah, knocking the chair,
I'm
there we
gonna
go.
knock
I would really like to
the
see
chair.
Cody versus Drew, but I also like to see the ending of these last 18 laps here. Chastain in front, with Stenhouse, Suarez, Larson, and Byron.
Family Matters with Urkel.
Chastain takes the lead.
Cody and
17
Cool
laps to
French.
go now. And
Because
Joey
Gunther's gonna be the main
Logano
event.
right back up into fourth.
Let's watch this race
Yeah.
here.
My goodness, Chastain
Chastain's
inside. There we go. Hey,
Yeah.
he wants to smash some watermelons.
God
I'm
damn it,
for
that
it.
asshole Logano's in second again.
Yeah, but he is in second, and watch out. He has a history
And I've given
of
up hope.
aggressive
Oh,
driving.
sorry.
He's kissing the bumper at Chastain here.
I'd be
Buckle
happy
up,
if William Byron
folks.
won too.
William Byron,
The
he's
24
cool,
car?
absolutely. Reagan, Suarez,
Does Jeff
there's a
Gordon still
lot
have a
of.
stake in that car?
He might. I'm not sure.
Let Grant call this race over here. It's gonna get good.
Chastain, Keselowski. Oh, Suarez got hit by Byron. No crash though. Now they're getting aggressive. Right here is the aggressive driving.
Under 20 to go. You gotta get a little aggressive.
Oh
now.
boy, 16
As
laps to
Ronnie
go.
Rossi
A lot are still going single file here. Chastain
Hey,
coming up the
Ronnie
track,
Rossi
blocking
WWE.
off Stenhouse. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. trying to go back to back here.
Oh,
Trying
Oh,
to
they're
win a second
shaking.
straight race. There's contact. Chastain and Logano duking it out for the lead, but it's his former teammate Brad Keselowski trying to push Logano to the lead, and he did a good job in at least securing him third for the moment. Daniel Suarez,
guy that's-
Austin Dillon's got to get out of the way. Get out of the way! He was involved in the lap 6 crash. Chastain comes up the track, blocks off Logano. That opens up a hole. Uh-oh! Contact! Keselowski and Larson almost spun out. 15 laps to go. On the inside, Ricky Stenhouse Jr. trying to go back to back. He blocks off Chastain up front.
He won last year?
Yes, he
Yep.
did. And here comes Daniel Suarez on the inside. He's looking for second.
Austin Dillon, get your ass out of the way.
Oh my God! Can someone get that number 3 off the track? My God!
Bass Pro
Atlanta's
Shops
next
move.
Here is, there you go, Suarez on the inside. He takes the lead,
Byron.
getting the bump draft from William Byron.
I would be okay
Oh
if he
my
won.
God, I'd be okay with a lot of these guys in the top, like
Well, Truex
15
isn't
winning.
so we don't have to worry about that.
Thank you.
He's in 13th.
Truex
Suarez.
lets me down again. Another year.
Wait a minute. There's 14 laps left, and we're going to get a wreck in a couple of laps, so hold the phone.
Imagine we don't.
I
That was
mean,
low.
this is still one hell of a race regardless.
Yeah,
I'm
it really
happy.
is.
I'm happy. Whether there's a crash or not, I'm beyond thrilled with how this race has ended up. There's the contact behind
Yup.
Suarez. Chastain
Yup.
Elliott hits Byron. Oh my goodness. I
Same
feel
is
like I'm
coming.
just spitballing names
It's
out right
coming.
now. Logano bump drafting Chastain. Chastain's going to get underneath the bumper of Suarez. He goes up on the outside. Eric Jones, who went in for a late pit stop, is working his way up with the help of Tyler Reddick. Chastain doesn't know what to do, neither does Suarez. Suarez is just going to block off Chastain up top. 13 laps to go. He's your clear leader. Here comes the 2022 champ, Chase Elliott. And Alex
Byron
Bowman
trying to get a push here
helping
from
William
Bowman.
Byron. Here we go. As they go around turn 1. My God, my heart's thumping right now. It feels
Yeah,
like I'm
mine too.
commentating. I feel like I'm
Yeah.
commentating a freaking NHL playoff game. What's going on right now?
anticipating this right now.
This is insane. Chastain gets
Three
the
wide.
push.
Oh,
3 wide. Contact made in the middle by Eric Jones. Chastain takes the lead again.
This is nuts.
Oh my goodness. Edge of your seat type racing. This is why you love NASCAR, or at
dumb.
least
Yeah, this
the
is insane.
Daytona 500. My God,
Is it?
3 wide. Logano trying to get underneath Chastain. Bowman stays on the inside. He's going to just secure second for now. Suarez can't get swallowed up the middle, and he won't.
10 to go.
Chase Elliott's there. 12 to go.
Sorry.
Bowman in front.
24 car.
Byron with the help of Bowman.
This is
Chase
dumb.
has got to get behind Suarez, though. Oh, my goodness. Now Suarez takes the lead as they go down the back. Straight away, there's contact between Elliott
Oh
and
my
Suarez.
God.
Oh, my
Contact,
God.
they're shaking.
Oh, Suarez
Oh,
almost
they're
came off the
drifting.
track. Chastain, who's getting pushed from Logano. Even he's wiggling a little bit. Back and forth action we go here at Daytona. Oh my God, we haven't had a
Not
wreck
gonna get
since
the big
lap
crash,
6
too.
and it's been well worth the wait. Chastain, Logano's gonna spin him out. Oh my God, this is crazy. Bump draft him till you win. That's Logano's motto right now with 11 to go. Oh my goodness.
If you guys are in the chat, let us know who do you think's gonna win.
Who
the
do you
Daytona
think's
500?
gonna win? Because it is a cluster right now.
It is
Who
a
knows
clusterfuck.
who knows who's gonna win this thing? This is incredible. And we have
Insane.
11 laps to go. Chastain in front. Oh my God, Michael McDowell's on the side. There's
Get out of
Logano. Logano on the outside. He's gonna take the lead right there.
fuck.
Suarez almost hit Blaney and Bowman. Logano takes the lead momentarily. Chastain gets it right back on the inside.
Nuts.
This is nuts. Chastain, Logano, 188 miles an hour apiece right here. Chastain's going to take the lap lead on the inside. Bowman's got to get closer, though. They got to get that connection
go.
closer. There we go. Here's the push from Bowman. Get him away from Logano right now. Will we see a smashing watermelon at victory lane? We shall see.
That's what
Logano's.
Chastain does?
Yeah, that's what Chastain does. He goes on top of his car and plops a watermelon down. He's a
Off
farmer.
Logano, but he opened up the inside.
He opened up the insides. Bowman and Byron are back together. And Chastain's still leading on the outside as they hit turn 3. Bowman's got to go quicker on that inside right there. He's not, though. They're falling back. Oh, boy. Chastain, Logano, Keselowski. That is going to be your top 3 right now as we hit 9 to go.
Oh my God.
No crash yet, but insane racing nonetheless.
Yeah.
Honestly, this race doesn't even need a wreck. This race doesn't need it. It has been insane.
But I feel like we're still gonna get it.
I
Here.
don't know. Keselowski goes in on the inside. He
Truex
passes
down 6.
Logano. Oh my God! He comes up against Logano on the track again. Former
Oh, they're
Penske
getting
teammates
pushy.
are gonna help each other out. Keselowski on the inside. He's gonna pass. Oh, there's the wreck. There's the wreck.
There it is. Yep,
Oh!
that took everybody. That took about
Byron
2/3 of the
spun
field.
into Keselowski. Caution is out. Everyone's involved.
Oh my
Blaney got hit, and so did Logano. So did Truex. So did Butcher. Kyle Larson. Oh my goodness. Ross Chastain comes out of the thing alive. Hamlin involved. Oh my.
That was the big one.
Yep.
Ty
was.
Gibbs,
Let's
and
go.
again for the
Let's
second
go. That
time
was the big one.
in 3 years, Brad Keselowski and Joey Logano, top 5 in the final 10 laps, and their dreams come to a screeching halt. With a caution.
Do a large pizza?
Wow, Gillen involved, Tyler Reddick involved.
That's that's the.
Wow, there's the big
Damn
one.
it, Truex! I knew I couldn't count on you.
There's Truex,
took
not his
about-
fault.
took about
Eric
2/3
Jones.
of the pack.
Eric Jones already at pit road. Well, now
Eric
this,
called my mama.
this.
Go outside.
Go outside.
Go outside and call your
I
mom.
actually just texted her.
Man,
or that.
that helps too.
Kyle Larson, he got damaged, but he's still gonna get new tires. Kyle Larson's still gonna be in this thing. Here's Truex's flat tire. That took out everybody. And I'm going to tell you right now who has a shot at winning this race, David Reagan. That's going to
No,
be my
it'll
new
be Jimmy
pick.
Johnson coming all the way back from behind.
Oh, what, 4 laps down? Jesus. So, I expect to go under red here, which, well, unfortunately, we might miss the beginning of Raw now. And this might not even be the last wreck. There's still 8 laps to go. I'm assuming cars on the track are going to
Put it on
stop,
my
and
phone.
we are going to get the red flag. Well, it was going at a great pace.
And whenever Raw happens,
But-
after Cody versus Drew, we can order the food. Or I
Yeah,
can
that
order it
one.
during the match.
and then we can walk and go get it. Would you want to do that, Grant?
I don't care. Honestly, you're better off probably just getting it now because.
Yeah, literally go over there now.
No,
because-
you might as well just go over there now
because
because this wreck's gonna delay
Okay.
everything by a while.
Okay.
Oh my God, Logano's out of his car. Well, there's the big one. Who was
Paizonis in Franklin.
William Byron, who came up the track. He hit Keselowski and Bowman, and then everyone else got involved. Alex Bowman, what are you doing? I have no idea what Alex Bowman's doing. Stayed behind him. Oh, too much contact. Bowman hit Keselowski into Logano, into Truex, into Blaney, into Hamlin. Gibbs, Eric Jones, Christopher Bell, Tyler Reddick, Ricky Stenhouse, Daniel
Jeez.
Suarez.
That took
Ah,
everybody.
Suarez.
I could smell all that burnt rubber, and it's not good.
Oh. Suarez, he was having such a great third stage.
Poor guy.
Damn it, as was everybody. Keselowski came up the pack. Blaney was waiting for the time to attack. Gilland had a great race. He led quite a few laps. As did Denny Hamlin. Wow. And when we go back to restart here, we might only have about 15 cars. Like, the
Yeah.
majority of even Chase Briscoe right there, 14. Noah Gregson. Jeez, there's more drivers than I originally thought. Here's from the dash cam of Alex Bowman.
Let's take a look.
I mean, why are you turning him like that?
Yeah.
Bumped him into Keselowski, and then it's like the opening minutes in the Cars movie. The big pile-up. There's from Suarez's hood. Damn it, what a great race he was at. He almost escaped it, too. And then his back bumper hit the wall.
It's
And
at
he
about
bumped
15
into
minutes.
Keselowski. Wow. By the way, Tyler, thank you so much for hooking us up with dinner.
I got you, Grant.
Really appreciate it.
I'm not sure that's gonna hang. That's gonna stay. Oh, it did. Wow, shocked.
Yes.
Well,
It said
I
about
put
15
that up
minutes,
there
so I'll
for
lose
a
little
reason,
while.
so I'm glad it works.
I did it because you kept up with my bullshit for almost 4 hours.
Fair enough.
And all weekend. And it's at least like a week.
So you
There you
get
go.
Out of it.
No, I did barbecue tenders and breadsticks.
Fine by
Have
me.
you ever had their breadsticks?
Oh, no. I've never
They
had
are
paizonis before.
yes.
The only paizonis I've had is one slice of
Do
pizza.
you want me to ask for paper plates with it as well?
I have paper plates here.
I have
Oh, you
paper
do?
plates
Use
here
mine.
as well.
Perfect. Thank you.
Yep, absolutely.
Wow, what a huge crash. We're probably going to head to break at a few, though. There's only so many times I can
Yeah, they took,
examine the crash. I'm gonna wait
That
for
is-
the red flag, and then we'll head
Griff,
off.
like you always used to say, always happens within the final 10.
Look at
See,
Ross
if my Griff was still alive,
Chastain's
would he be
spotter.
doing it now? Would he
He
have
knew
a
right
career
away
with it?
Chastain got out of that thing.
It's amazing how it took out the whole field. I've never seen a crash that big.
Oh no, there's been way bigger than
there's a way
that.
bigger.
This was a big
It was
one.
Byron's fault.
Yeah, it wasn't Byron, it was Bowman. What? Bowman pushed Byron into Keselowski. You knew the crash was going to happen. They were aggressive driving for like 8 or 9 straight laps. You knew it was coming. It would have been honestly nice if there wasn't one, but
Yeah. Grant, I don't know if you saw this, but this has nothing to do with NASCAR at all.
okay.
The NHL, the Minnesota Wild.
Yeah, they won 10-7 the
Wild won
Wild.
10-7.
Kirill Kaprizov with 6 points. That's why he's on my jersey
Joel
list. He's
Eriksson
awesome.
with 6 points as well.
Love Kirill
Well, we're older,
Kaprizov.
seeing AJ
You
West
would-
play
you
basketball
would
in
approve-
college.
You would approve me getting a Kaprizov jersey soon, right?
Best player I've ever
What?
seen play.
You would approve me getting a Kaprizov jersey?
As long as it's a Subway, yes. One of the Subways. Reverse retros?
Fair.
Yeah. Yes, I approve.
Fair.
Or their current home jersey.
Oh yeah, or the
Who?
current home. Kirill
Kaprizov.
Kaprizov. He's awesome.
He asked me this stuff because I'm his roommate, and then he cares for my opinion about stuff like that.
I
so-
care for his opinion because, like, you were at home, but I would have if I had my Ottinger jersey yet, I would have so jokingly wore it.
This is where I wish you had.
When you were
audio on the
announcing
stream.
the starting goalies, I would have wore it as a joke, and then I would have slammed it to the ground, and I would have put on Swayman.
You're damn right.
I would have done the ultimate
This is
heel
where I
turn
wish
to
you
the
could have
stars.
sound on the TV just so I could hear like what it sounds like.
Well, there's also a thing called Twitter, Instagram, and YouTube, but sure, I could play the volume a little bit. That's
that
Justin
steering wheel
Suarez's
spin
car.
hard. That's why he's got his hand.
That's
Yeah, you can mute
just.
it now. That's crazy, man.
Yeah. Swayman with a masterclass today.
Oh my god.
I've been by Daytona, like on my way to Orlando, and it is massive.
Well, it's a racetrack.
It is more massive than the Mrs. Hey, it is
Can we
more.
add that to
Hey,
the
hold on.
chorus?
It is
Yes.
more massive than the Mrs. Balls.
Well, okay.
Also,
That-
prayers to Maurice, by
That's
the way.
wild.
Was that really necessary to say while we have a live mic on?
No, it's not.
Exactly. Worse, his
Jesus.
brother sent them deadly car crashes.
That's,
Yeah, but that was like a casual conversation.
he was
You
also
were
not talking
purposely
about male
making a
genitalia,
joke.
So,
Got him.
Oh,
Working
boy.
got him.
What I said was on the subject of what we were talking about. That
Oh,
is
so
a
me and
forced
Tori did
reference.
something last night.
hold on a second.
And there's nothing I hate more than forced
That was
references.
funny as hell.
Bingo.
Because the amount of secondhand embarrassment I get.
So she
This
lost
is
her
true.
ID, but she got it back.
in 2 seconds.
All right.
Oh boy. Well, whoops. Anything else we want to talk about?
I was just talking about how good Swayman was doing today.
Yeah.
Swayman had 43
Ooh,
saves, 8 in the shootout. That's a 51 save performance for Swayman.
Hell
today.
yeah, baby! Your first star.
Oh yeah, he was. My 3 stars were Boquist, who had a goal in
Yeah,
the
I
sixth
saw
minute.
that. I was
Shock.
so happy for Bornquist,
I had
man.
Mack as 2 because he had a goal in the shootout and 2 assists, and then I had Swayman at 1.
I finally finished Lion King this weekend.
Nice.
Wait, what?
Marshawn
No, I've
Dash.
seen it
Did you
before.
see the Marshawn tribute? I was seeing like all the Bruins players, like Gregory Campbell, Tuukka Rask. I'm like, oh, this is great. And then all of a sudden, I just see McKinnon and Crosby, and I'm like, what?
So for context, this was at 1 in
was
the
cool,
morning.
though.
Yeah, alright.
And
You see that's here.
Tori's like been needing me to let her in lately, this
Oh,
this
boy.
weekend because she lost her ID.
Yeah.
We'll
But
head
she got
off
it
here
back.
for a brief moment,
And it was
everybody. Don't
funny
go
as hell.
anywhere.
Hold on.
About 7 laps to go
This was at
here in
1 in the
stage
morning,
3.
by the way. Wait, what does that mean?
So we are officially. There you go, Tyler. We're about to tell you. We are officially under red flag with 8 laps to go. That usually means a caution was so huge. Cars right there, currently on the back straightaway. They are going to be single filed. That means they aren't going to run laps because there's so much debris on the track. They're going to have to get the tow trucks in and out of here. So we'll continue to stay on standby. Stick with us here. We're going to be frozen in place for probably the next 15, 20 minutes. But
Should I go-
again,
oh,
we
get
will
the
be
food
giving
in?
you
Yeah.
updates during. We'll obviously stay live here. We'll
You
be
gonna
giving you
have
updates whenever we get
Might be- I might
something.
have bread.
So stick
All right.
with us here. 8 laps to go. We are currently under red flag. We
What
should be
time I
resuming
called?
in about 20 minutes.
7:33. Yeah.
All right, well, ladies and gentlemen, that red flag lasted a lot shorter than we thought. We actually had a plan. We were going to call some WWE. We were going to call some Monday Night Raw, me and Sam, if the red light trickled through 8 o'clock. But
We didn't call flash.
red flag, no longer. We are in yellow, cars are moving, and we might be hitting the restart right after this commercial break. Thank you guys so much for sticking around with us. We were definitely heading under a 4-hour broadcast. Now it's definitely going to surpass that. But, man, smash the like button. What a race we have had here. We will begin with Ross Chastain as your leader, because he was the leader before the caution was out. Wow. I mean, one of the bigger crashes in recent memory. Not the biggest, but it definitely was building up to be a huge one. Once Bowman got in the back of Byron, slammed into Keselowski, and then carnage ensued. They were only in red flag for about 10 minutes, so that's good. And
There's
we'll
not
probably...
as much debris as...
Nah, I guess as much as we thought. I think a lot of cars, because there's only 8 laps left, a lot of cars are going to stick it out and try to finish this race anyways.
Yeah.
We could get we could get another crash, because usually we'll get another probably crash or two, but there's no way they'll be red flag. No way. They'll just be a regular caution.
Gonna hope if it... Yeah. Jeez.
Don't worry, if we have another big wreck, like I said,
We'll call Raw.
We'll call Raw, because
Yeah.
I that was my one afraid about this. That was my one concern about this race starting at 4. Was it going to trickle into Raw? It's looking like it's going
yeah,
to.
if there's another wreck and we have another big pause, we'll call...
We'll call Raw
beginning-
for the meantime.
Yeah, it'll be Cody Rhodes against Drew McIntyre. That should be a good match.
It'll be a good match, too. Thank goodness it's not like...
Some jobbers going at it, yeah.
Oh, yeah, what a match. We have...
Akira Tozawa versus Ivar.
Oh, my God, Akira Tozawa versus...
The power of Kazawa.
the
Tozawa-
little ruffle
the Tozawa
shuffle.
Ruffle Shuffle.
There you go.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna steal a breadstick and I'm gonna dip.
I don't blame you.
I don't blame you either,
And then,
Zach. Thank you so much, by the way, for chilling out with us. You've
Yeah.
been the man. You've been gunning it out
Yeah,
after a
I'm just
busy day.
Dude, because I completely forgot. So, have you ever been to the raillery down the road?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was there last weekend.
Dude, their mac and cheese is so
I got it.
good.
So my parents came
mac
down.
and cheese with bacon and ground beef.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
that is a win right
So
there,
my-
baby.
My parents came down last Sunday because they wanted to come down and see me.
Yeah.
We went over there. I got the mac and cheese and I got the beef and bacon in it.
So good.
I had to take some home. I
It's
literally
because it's
had
a big bowl.
It's
It's a massive fucking bowl.
yeah, and I got sweet potato fries with it, so I was really full that day. I didn't eat until like 7 o'clock for dinner that night.
Yeah, it's a massive bowl. Plus the appetizer, it's really filling too. So I can never finish a bowl in one sitting.
Because the mac and cheese, it's like a 4 cheese, like thick. It's
Yeah, it's crazy, but it's so good. And I'm
Grant, I
just
hate to make you even more hungry. I know you're probably starving right now.
Yo,
Well, food is on the way.
Oh, you know what's also sick too? I just realized.
So, yellow flag, pace car's running. We're going to have 6 laps to go, I believe,
I have
once we
a
hit the
whole
restart.
tray of popcorn chicken. I might mix in some of that.
Ooh.
Hope we're making our viewers hungry, too. I
know.
mean, hey,
Starve
if you...
Starved peasants.
Starve! Starve! Nah. Go
No,
get some
I,
food if you haven't already. I
yeah,
mean,
I
geez, it's
ate on
been a
the way down
4-hour
here.
race.
My dad and I picked up Wendy's on the way down here because about
Oh, chicken sandwich. I
we're about
need that
we're
right
about a
now.
half hour out, and I looked at my dad and go, "All right, my stomach hurts from how hungry I am. Can we stop?" They're like, he goes, "Perfect. There's a Wendy's 5-10 minutes down the road. We'll just stop there." So
There you go.
got
What'd
food.
you end up ordering?
I got my usual. I get the Baconator combo and
Attaboy.
my drink
There
is
we
a chocolate
go.
frosty.
Attaboy.
Briscoe, Wallace, David Reagan, and Martin Truex Jr. all in the pit box.
Sometimes I get some chicken nuggets too, because Wendy's chicken nuggets are elite. But
Yes.
spicy nuggets.
Not as good as Burger King's.
I don't like Burger King, so
I don't know, man.
I can't. Yeah, there are restaurants. I
One
don't
thing
like.
I will say, I do like Burger King, but one thing I will say, I will defend their chicken nuggets. Those are elite. Random hill to die on, I guess.
Very random hill to die on. Jesus.
as Truex is being left behind in the pit box. Well, there's the wreck that ended the 2021 Daytona. There was actual fire, and that's what Michael McLeod won. He has done, or rather Michael McDowd, he's been terrible today outside of the
Tyler's
opening
got the food. He's on his way
few
up.
stages. Good.
Oh, so he's gonna show up at 8. Guaranteed. He's gonna start.
He's already outside of Adams. He's going to be here for the next couple minutes.
Oh.
Izoni's is a very quick walk from here, so
Very quick.
I
Izoni's is literally right down
Yeah,
the street.
I keep underestimating how like fast walks are.
Yeah, me too. Like I
Like,
could
it was-
easily,
if
I
I
could
really-
easily come here, get my stuff,
No,
and
no. If I really wanted to, by just simply walking, I could walk from the complete opposite side of campus to the Jones Hall parking lot back here in like 10 minutes.
me about 15. I have to do that anyway because my car's
I am
parked in
I am a
Jones.
fast walker.
Yeah.
I could walk from like here to 7-Eleven, get what I
Like,
need,
if I
and then
walk-
head back. That would probably only take me like 12 to 15.
And that's like a problem with me because since I'm such a fast walker, I hate walking behind people that are going slower than me. Like I lose my shit.
That's why there's nobody in front. That's why there's like if there's nobody walking on the other side, I pass people. Like I walk around people. I'm
I
like,
do,
I will.
yeah.
No, I will do that.
I don't like. I'm a fast walker too, so like I don't get how you like
Yeah.
walk so slow.
Exactly.
Ooh, look at this!
Still here.
Look at all this.
What's up, nerd?
Let's show that. Like, we gotta show the video.
People are pissed.
We gotta show the video what we got here. Don't move my other
Like, just move stuff out of the way so he doesn't get stuff on top. Get
We
the-
got breadsticks over here.
Oh, he's doing the Tommy DeVito.
We got.
We like Tommy DeVito here.
Oh, you
Oh, he also mentioned him during the Rangers game
You want some
yesterday.
Italian? I'll give you some fucking Italian. Okay, you don't know
Put on the
nothing.
shades and do
you
it.
don't say nothing, so keep your mouth shut because I'm fucking Italian, baby.
Yeah.
You're Italian, huh, pal? Look at
Finally-
that guy over here.
Look at the Italian mafia. Come save me, please.
I'm here. I'm not Italian.
As Andre the Giant once did to Roddy Piper.
Oh boy. 5 laps to go.
my
Hopefully we don't have a green-white checker.
My dad was doing the, you know how the trucker call thing
Yeah.
with like the radio? So as I was on the phone with my dad, he was doing it and letting his friend that's a trucker know what happened in Daytona.
Oh, there we go.
That's funny.
So Bowman caused it, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I told you.
So 4 laps to go. Well, Bowman.
bust them open?
Well, Bowman technically did.
I'm gonna yoink a breadstick.
Row 1, Chastain and Byron. 2 is Cindric and
You better be
Bowman.
right.
3 LaJoy and Elliott. 4 Allmendinger Bell. 5 Nemechek Bush. 6 Briscoe and Smiths. Row 7 is Priest and Reagan. Row 8 is Hurst and Wallace. Row 9, Alfredo Berry. 10, Dillon and Harley. That looks very delicious. I cannot wait to eat. Come on, finish the race. I want to eat my
Finish the
dinner.
story, NASCAR.
Don't even bother. I gotta throw that out when I walk out tomorrow. or
I
later
would
tonight.
have a trash bag, but I don't have one in yet.
Borrow one of my trash bags over there.
Ugh, I gotta.
Over where?
Oh, right there. The top.
Oh, right here.
The white. Yep. Good job. Alright.
Where do you want to put it?
Just put whatever and just leave it next to my laundry, I guess.
You're dying for a breadstick, aren't you? Aren't you?
Kinda.
Craving. Zach is craving for the breadstick.
Here, I'll be able to get
First
you
of
a
all-
breadstick if you help me open this bag.
Fair enough.
What kind of a straight off his back?
Oh, there he goes. He opened
He got
it.
the bag! Yay!
We love to supply entertainment during these
History is-
costume breaks.
It's better than Michael Jackson
Oh, here
around
we go.
kids.
All right. For the love of God, we are on YouTube with an open mic. 4 laps to go as the caution's coming to a close. Brendan's here. Oh my God, everyone.
Listen,
You guys came at the
I'm gonna
right
be honest with
time.
you right now.
What?
If thinking out loud was a crime, you will be put on death row.
Yeah,
true.
would be. Chastain and Byron, 4 laps to go with Cindric,
He
Bowman,
doesn't
and
be-
Chase
he
Elliott,
will
your
think
top
out loud.
5.
Thinking
Here we
out
go.
loud is a
Here
crime.
is Chastain.
Oh.
I will
Alright,
demand. I'm sorry.
Here we
I
go.
will
Come on.
demand quietness in the room now.
Quiet.
Byron and
Here, take one. Just
Chastain
take one.
are
Sit
in
on Greg's
front,
bed.
battling
I want my
back and forth we go. Brendan, you
Brendan,
want
would
to
you
get
like
into
a breast
NASCAR? Watch these
you
last
want
4
some
laps.
breast
Chastain getting bumped
steal my chick.
from Alex Bowman.
Oh,
Neck and neck, Bowman and Chastain. Cindric and Bowman there as well. Corey LaJoy, new paint scheme. Good luck. Maybe.
That's a breadstick.
1 and 2, Byron
Please grab
and
one.
Chastain.
Who bought that? Oh, nice.
Chastain and Bowman still battling. Bowman will take the lead. 3 laps to go. Back and forth they go. Here is Bowman on the outside trying to get around Chastain. He can't. Byron staying in front as they hit the back straightaway.
Sam, you want one?
Overtime finishes have been 3 of the last 4 Daytona 500s. We are halfway through. Lap 197 is Ross Chastain. Cindric and Bowman got tangled. Chastain staying on the outside. Bowman takes the lead on the inside as we are about to have 2 laps to go. Bowman behind Chastain. William Byron in front for the moment. There goes Chastain on the outside. Side by side. A car length lap led by William Byron. 2 to go. White flag is coming up, folks.
This should get good.
Very good. Can't pass that yellow line or else that's a penalty. As William Byron takes the lead, they begin to separate. William Byron down the back straightaway. Cindric's got to make a move. So is LaJoy. Oh boy, they're getting crazy again. Oh my goodness. Chastain now in 4th. He's got no one to help him out. Bowman's got to get behind him. Byron in front still. He's been in the lead since the restart. Here we go. White flag in the air as Cindric almost makes contact. There goes Cindric. There goes Chastain. Only 2 cars involved in the round. No, there's multiple. David Reagan, Chase Elliott. Yellow flag is out. So does this mean that William Byron wins? Because as it was the last lap of the race, a caution was out. I think this means William Byron has just won this race, which will be Bowman in 2nd. I believe William Byron has won.
Ross Chastain gets away.
As Chastain trying to drive it off. I thought at first it was just the 2 cars. Maybe you could have let them continue to race, but once they got a bunch of other cars involved in the back, tough to not call it a caution. Cindric, yeah, he got spun out. Cindric was jockeying for 2nd. Just a tough break. Austin Cindric trying to win his 2nd Daytona in 3 years.
He won?
And it looks like William Byron won. If I'm not mistaken, NASCAR rules are you win the race if there is a caution on the last lap. The leader wins. And right there, Cindric and Chastain making contact going into the inside track. Now, right there, that's before the last lap. Right there, green is there. So William Byron is victorious because the caution was drawn during the last lap. William Byron is your winner with Alex Bowman finishing in 2nd. What a great finish that was. Great race all around. The last 20 laps especially insane. Alex Bowman, your winner for the Chevy, and there goes Chastain. His front tire just blew out. Oh, man.
I've seen enough blown tires today.
Yep.
Wow.
Shout out to the Dean College lacrosse bus question.
Oh, yeah. Our game got canceled today.
Oh, boy.
So we were supposed to have a game in Albany. And so our game was at 6. And the tire in, like the back left tire of the bus we were on blew out.
Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Crazy.
sorry.
No, you're good.
So, Grant, are you staying for a celebration?
No, we got.
As Byron
It's 8:02.
does the burnout,
Yeah.
we are going to switch it to Raw. We know officially, I just wanted to watch the burnout. We know William Byron officially won. And because we are now over 4 hours into the broadcast, I'm just going to wrap up right now. Hope you guys enjoyed the video. If you did, smash that like button. We will be back. We will be back for more NASCAR races. None will be as good as that one. We will be back.
Be way too cold out.
Oh, okay.
If you're a NASCAR fan, the Xfinity Series is starting in an hour. I cannot do double duty. I'm Grant Fluff from Fletcher Sports. Let's sing. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Zach's gonna go make
I'm gonna
his
make
mac
my
and
own
cheese.
food. I'm gonna pass out, probably watching Raw. God bless the USA.
There we go.
Yeah.
I like it. Yeah.
Doses.
Thank
you, Zach. Thank you,
On
Zach.
President's Day, too. How funny. All right, there we go, ladies and gentlemen. I'm Grant Fluff, Fletcher Sports Zone. Tyler Sumner, Sam Smith, Brendan Jennings. So long. William Byron wins the Daytona 500 under caution. Woo! What a race it was.